Really rare. Maybe be against something. I'm against lots of things. I don't think you should be 100% against IGN. Like not everything IGN does is bad, right? It's just unfortunately they let these reviews go through the cracks, and they're not good. New defense and oh, did TCS missions show up on Brilliance? Oh my god, they're here. I didn't even realize. Yeah. Yeah, Joel did do did do the MO dirty. That is crazy. Wow. Let's see if we can quick search into one. Right after you ended stream? That's fucking funny. That's pretty fucking funny, honestly. They didn't tell me when they were launching, so I was just like, well, I've already done 6 hours. I don't really feel like sitting around for longer. I was hoping I would just immediately find a TCS mission. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. TCS Plus station. Bum bum ba da ba. Clay was talking about TCS missions this morning. You didn't seem happy. I feel like Clay is not happy about most things. I kind of feel like that. Maybe that. And then that. And then... that, I guess. I don't know. Woo! Looking good. So there are patrols on the map, just like before. A lot of supplies. This is looking very much the same. So it looks like they just added blue smoke in some spots.
Main objective near your position.
If I remember correctly, the pad to activate. Does he have to like activate in the middle if I remember correctly? Then you activate the towers? Still losing the ammo? Yeah, we didn't get this one. They activated the TCS missions at literally at the same time we needed people to go into Brilliance, so. Alright, does it make the noise? Make the noise, make the noise, make the noise, make the noise, make the noise. Yes. Well, still cinema. I swear the sound is even better than it was back in the day. And lost his head. Leave me alone. I feel like it used to be a longer mission though. I don't remember it being 25 minutes. That's a silhouette that I remember. Yeah, I swear it sounds better than it used to. Weren't they 40 minutes before? I can't remember. Alright. And then now, you have to like run around and activate these. How it used to work was you hit a button, it activates the silo, and then you have to defend the silo from enemies. Enemies can do damage to the silos. Which honestly used to be kind of tough. I'm solo, so it's probably gonna be pretty tough. I just don't remember all the fucking things there.
Sending down equipment package.
There it is. So...
Deploying sentry.
Yep. Bug reach over there. Oh. Well, that's a bit awkward. Alright. These guys hit it. Oh, they came from all four sides. Okay. I don't remember it coming from all four sides. I remember them only coming from, like, select sides. Do you get infinite ammo while diving? Unfortunately not, no. I did not realize one would come from this direction. If it's anything like the original missions, hitting the button resets it. Yeah, so I gotta start over again.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Take liberty. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Can it be destroyed? Yeah. That's why I have to reset it. But like fully destroyed? No. It just gets damaged. You just gotta protect it. Yeah, I saw the dupe, the new dupe was in the game. It's crazy how many dupes there are, man. Actually crazy. Okay, Charger's walking straight through? That's just silly. Are you fucking serious? This should be fine. One random ass mortar shot hits me. Fucker. Yeah, she survived because of his leg. I'm pissed. Ah, I can't get my backpack. Yeah, I don't think I can get my backpack. Unfortunate. Gotta say, it's not that many enemies.
Deploying sentry.
It kind of funny. It kind of seems like the same amount of enemies that it was back in the day, but obviously we're so much more powerful than we used to be. Yeah, at least the Charger didn't like instantly one-shot the silo. That's at least good. That would have been really disappointing if it did. I feel like we should probably go to the far one. We have to wait for our crew meter anyways. Hogwarts Legacy was a really fun game for the first like bunch of hours, and then it got really boring so fast. Like once you leave the Hogwarts castle, there's like next to nothing that like actually matters. That was my problem with Hogwarts Legacy. Was that they put so much effort into the castle, which is awesome, and then the rest of it was just so mediocre.
Mission at 10.
Oh, there it is. So there can't be any bug breaches, though. I think that's definitely one of the ways that this is easier than it used to be. You think Hogsmeade is good? It was alright. Where did I put my crewmater? Where'd I call it in? Oh, it's on the other side. Probably shouldn't hit the button. Ugh. It's dead.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
They spawn so close. Definitely got to be set up for it. Really good strategy back when it first came out was just smoke, lots of smoke. So, because your basically your hope was that the enemies just couldn't get to the objective. fuck. Oh, I'm just dead. Kill him. This is probably a particularly hard version of this because of all the mortars landing and doing damage. I had high hopes for when I saw a couple people playing. I was a bit disappointed. For Hogwarts? I wasn't disappointed. I just got bored. Like, the Hogwarts castle itself was worth every dollar. And that game can literally run up on a fucking, like, potato. So, a lot of people really like it. More the issue was is that, like, the second half of the game was kind of a nothing burger. So you just didn't really care about it. I don't think they will, Radio, because that's not how Helldivers works. Helldivers doesn't do more spawns for how many players are there. It does more patrols, but this is not really a patrol-centered mission. What made this mission really hard back in the day was that you could have normal bug breaches as well as the spawns around the silo. And that made it really tough because you could have like a really bad cycle and you get completely overwhelmed. More turrets for solo? I'd be curious to see if like the smoke strategy is still like the best way.
Another one bites the dust.
But with 4 people, I think this mission will basically be instantly completed. Everybody just hits the silo at the exact same time. 1 person per, maybe 1 person floating between 2. Maybe between those 2. We're just so powerful. They would need to spawn a fuckload of enemies. Said replaying the other 3 houses to get the trophies for them was a bit tedious. Yeah, getting 100% in Hogwarts Legacy was definitely somewhat of a tedious affair. So I wonder if one will spawn there or not. But I agree, Fly Driver, you know, I think turrets would be extremely good on this point. Also a mech. Mechs were really good at the time. Sitting in an Emancipator mech for this would be very meta. I kind of chose a difficult loadout. Hopefully that's not too close to silo. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. You can still do damage to it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the health bar. Mm-hmm. Bungers. What up, Gotti? And then proceeding to a terminal. It was always by that tower over there, and that's where extract was. I do wonder if the other TCS missions will come. So, in the entire campaign of the TCS missions, there were other things that happened. Such as, like, the infested ones, where we had to run around and just basically destroy a bunch of, like, infested versions of this. Like, because the growths were on the towers. And then there was the final one with, like, the drill. I wonder if those missions will return as well.
Super Earth's finest, back in action.
Or if this is just going to be like a new, like, essentially mission to do occasionally. Where's the thing? Is it over there? I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. And this is where you hear the fucking epic ass sound that I miss so much.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Make the sound.
This is Pelican 1. Have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Make the sound. Oh my god, wait, the ship comes immediately now? Oh, interesting. You used to have to, like, survive up here for, like, a minute or two. So what are the requirements? Are the requirements on 1,000 stuff on YouTube? I don't know. I'm awaiting to be notified when I can apply for or finish the application for monetization on YouTube. I don't know what's wrong, Stone Cold. I'm probably going to just contact support because it's been like a week or two. And I don't know what's going on. Wait. It didn't make the noise. Wait, was I just like yapping over it? I didn't hear the noise. It didn't make the brrrr. Like, where is it?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You serious?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
They got rid of like the best part of the TCS mission.
Another victory for the right side of history.
It had the most epic sound when it got turned on. It had like the best sound, literally the best sound I had like heard for like, just in general. It was so cinema. It fit the game so perfectly. It was like the #1 reason I did these missions was just hearing that fucking sound. Wait, why is that XP so low? Did it not get modified? Wait, why did we only get 260 XP? Did we actually only get 260 XP? Didn't it get multiplied? Yeah, they completely redid the noise, but the sound, but I thought they would maybe keep the. It was so cool. Well, I don't think it's worth review bombing. I'm a bit sad that like my favorite noise is gone, because I love that sound design for it. It was sick. But what's my review on the mission? It's the same as it once was, basically, other than the sound. We're more powerful than we were back then, so it's easier.
Ready for another mission.
I'm not surprised. I wasn't expecting this mission to be hard, I'll be honest. I gotta say, I'm a bit sad that it's missing the sound. I'm a bit sad. It's not devastating, but I will say it's enough that I'm like, damn, man, really? See that. Is it Wednesday or Thursday? It's Thursday. Why does it feel like Wednesday, dude? I don't know why it feels like Wednesday. Maple didn't watch my Instagram reel, so I'm pulling an Annie. What does that even mean? You're pulling a fast one right now. Teo, please save us. Help us, bro. Oh, please, Teo. Please. Please, Teo. I don't know what I would do without you. The mission's just too difficult. Ooh.
I'm stuck inside a container.
Can you like blow up the container for him? Yeah, that works. So like this part with the sound, I think sounds better. Like they cooked with this. Yo, chill. But they forgot about the best fucking part of TCS 1. Was that brrr, when the gas started coming out? So good. I gotta find a video, a YouTube video of it, and play it for you guys. We gotta, like, this sounds great. Like, it genuinely sounds like some massive fucking structure is coming out of the ground. Sounds awesome. It's just missing one part. Glitch has a before and after sound of the latest video. Oh, does he? That's perfect. All right, I'll watch after this. Bad timing. You guys were really quick on that. Nothing will attack me. I can watch it. My chat. Yeah, I think it sounds better. The new like part sounds better. Bro. Dopamine. Like, doesn't that sound so fucking good? It's gotta be a mistake that it doesn't have it when it's dispensing it. It's gotta be, because I swear there's like no sound when it's dispensing it. It must be like an audio bug. I'm coping and saying it's a bug. The fuck is happening?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo. Thank you, Margot, for the tier 3 19 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Why didn't we all separate and go to different ones? You guys are funny. I'm under the ground. I know you're Australian. Cyberpunk time. Enjoy it. Oh, dude, the Termicide sound is like an iconic sound design for me. Arrowhead has lots of good sound designs. Like, they're very good at making things sound great. Weapons, stratagems, explosions, you name it. Enemies. But where's the sound? Imagine it spawns. Yeah, dude. I just soloed it, basically, Clay. It's kind of pathetic how many spawns there are. Wait, no spawns that time, I guess. It just finished before any spawns happened. I guess it got delayed or something. I don't know. You're too late, dumbasses. Like, for a solo, it's like okay amount of spawns. I was talking about this yesterday on stream, Clay. Is that sometimes I feel like the whole... a lot of the problem with the spawns in this game is that there isn't a difference in spawns between solo and 4 players other than patrols. So when they make a mission like this that has like essentially set spawns, they set up the spawns for solo more or less, but everybody else kind of gets screwed over. There should be no difference between solo and 4-man. The problem is, I think they're making spawns for solo play, right? When they design the spawns for this mission. That's kind of like my point, right? But like some missions, like flag missions, they design the spawns around 4 players. So that's why spawns for flag missions feel good, right? They feel overwhelming at times, right? Remove solo, it's boring anyways, dude. All the solo players are gonna hate that. I mean, I just think they should always have 4-player in mind, and then it should be a challenge to do it solo, right? That's how I think about it, at least. There should be the extra effort. Please don't bounce. Ooh, didn't bounce. Let's go. Exactly. It is a co-op game, ultimately. So if you want to play it solo, it should be a challenge. It should be not easy to do. I think a lot of people would be, Clay. Solo's for ego, yeah. But yeah, that's how this feels. This feels like a tier 10 difficulty, but like only for solo players. Like, there's just not enough enemies. It's like 5 enemies at a time. Okay, this is actually a decent amount of enemies. Joel heard me talking. Did I get like double spawns because they activated a turret as well? Actually, a decent amount of enemies right now. Okay, that was actually a decent amount of enemies. I don't know what just happened there, but that was actually good. You get more if you pop all three at the same time. Interesting.
Deploying reinforcements.
So do all of the towers spawn enemies at the exact same time? Interesting. I wouldn't expect that. Wasn't that many? I mean, that was a hell of a lot more than when I was soloing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Making democracy.
Let up that go. I mean, this is what I would kind of expect from tier 10. 4 to 5 charges spawned at once, an impaler. I see a ball titan over there coming over.
10 minutes remaining.
Joel changing the spawns on the fly.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, crazy. Get a biosphere seed or nursing, like nothing spawns. Oh, that's what I had last mission. Okay, that makes more sense. Maybe the more people that complete the mission, the more they spawn. That's cope. That's not something that happens in Era or in HE2. Sorry, bro. Have they improved the graphics? No. They added better anti-aliasing, and you might be watching the stream in 1440p now. There's a continuous bug breach happening over there. I don't know why. I thought this map couldn't get bug breaches, but now I'm being surprised with apparently you can. That's interesting.
Sending down sentry.
For Doji, TCS, this one, some of the VODs, like went through the spawns. I mean, now that I have 4 players and I don't have the biosphere spawn. Okay, I don't know what that is over there. What's going on over there? Why there's a continuous bug breach over there? It seems about the same. We're just like more powerful. I was very underwhelmed by the biosphere spawn rate though. That was pathetic. I don't know what's going on with that seed.
Have a taste of democracy.
There's something going on over there. There's like an infinite bug breach happening. So we're getting more spawns. I mean, I'm down for it. But I'm assuming that doesn't happen. This is actually a decent amount of spawns here. With this infinite bug breach, it literally won't spawn. Okay, it stopped again. I don't know why it keeps happening right there. Yeah, no, there it goes again. I don't get it. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I thought on this map you literally couldn't get a natural bug breach. You can only get patrols. So that's why I'm a little bit surprised, not gonna lie. Okay, 3 players, not 4. True. Surely Teo calls you in. Yeah, okay, good.
Have reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, really odd that we kept getting a bug breach right there. It stopped. Now that we're not doing any more TCS, it stopped. It seemed like it was a bug breach from that tower. It just keeps activating over and over and over and over again for some reason. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing.
Calling in orbital strike. Freedom has prevailed. Now head
I think as long as the average person doesn't get the ball speed respawn, I think most people will be happy with this. But for anyone who's like wanting this to be a challenge, nah. Now, okay, to be fair, the original TCS missions were incredibly hard for random queued lobbies. Because of how weak we were at the time, but also, like, that mission objective was just really difficult for people to understand, and the amount of times I was solo queuing and just ran into people who just sucked at defending those things and, like, accidentally destroyed their silos over and over again, and then would just hit the button immediately while they still had spawns, was immense. There's so many crash outs while I was solo queuing. You could argue it was almost too hard for most people. I don't think people want it to be a challenge. The way I say it on my stream, Clay, is people want the illusion of a challenge. They want it to feel like a challenge, but it's not actually a challenge. They want the ego boost, but they don't actually want it. They don't want to fail, right? Because as soon as they can fail, it's not a good challenge.
another sweeping victory.
I want to kick the ego Andes off T10. I don't think it's ever going to happen because people are so used to 90+% win rates on D10 from the beginning of the game when like D9 had like shield generator and railgun one-shotting with a PS5 bug. Like, okay, this mission also gives no XP. Same problem as the defense mission. They gotta bump the XP rates for those defense missions and TCS missions. Bump the XP, buddy. I want people to have that CyberSyn realization. I mean, I think that's what I think a lot of people want, is that they want people to get kind of ego checked by tier 10. But at the same time, I think Arrowhead is just, they don't want to challenge people because they just want people to be happy. And just keeping the game at like a steady state of difficulty is probably more beneficial, because if they make the game too hard, then you get like when they first introduced tier 10 and then everybody just complained because it's actually hard.
to envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within
I don't know.
the bloom as we speak.
And then everybody wants every stratagem designed around tier 10, which makes it so tier 10 is not as hard. If you design every stratagem to be good on tier 10. Tier 10 wasn't hard when it came out? I mean, people said the opposite. They said it was hard. This is tier 1 who snuck into the lobby. You could blame Factor Strider. Do you want to play Margot? I'll kick his ass so fast. So fast. You're kidding. Yeah, Clay's talking about the actual Meridia planet. It was a special biome. Ugh. It was before the nuking of the planet with dark fluid drills.
Die for democracy.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da. If I remember correctly, for tier 10, Clay, it was, it's when we first got behemoth chargers and you couldn't one-shot them, like normal chargers. And it took a while for people to realize about the flamethrower. Remember that 1 HP leg? I think that was it. People had a really hard time because tier 10 just had so many chargers. Or at least if you got that strain. Oh, I remember that, Clay. I remember that. It's just most people didn't at that time. So I remember getting a lot of people coming in and saying, "Fuck tier 10." Was heavy spam with no chaff? Yeah. Roger tanks when they shotgun you was actually pretty funny though. I kind of missed Roger tanks when they would do that. Yeah, Ball Titans had that going on for way too long. Their heads were fucked. Yeah, the payloads were so overtuned. That's why I'm saying, like, 210 was actually hard, but everything that was hard about it just got nerfed. Which is what we have now, right? Payloads got nerfed big time. Chargers got nerfed. Barrage tanks got nerfed. We also got way more powerful.
Coming in hot.
Heavy spam is great, but there needs to be an adequate amount of chaff to keep you on your toes. Because if it's just heavy spam, then it's just too easy to counter. There needs to be a nice mix of enemies. Which I think they do a good job of nowadays, but we're just so powerful that we kind of just shit on everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I was saying had a bunch of people egoed off a D10. That was mostly just Vox engines. Lots and lots and lots and lots of Vox engines. Did people get egoed off with Hulk Surge? I feel like Hulk Surge is pretty easy. You just had to bring up anti-Hulk weapon. Who the fuck called resupply away from the point that we're about to be defending? Was that Teo? I feel like that was Teo. That's such a Teo move. We're about to be defending this point. Let me call a resupply fucking 50 meters away in the middle of nowhere. Like, huh? Nah, people got cooked on Hulk Surge? Really? Okay. I didn't get that impression. I didn't know people were getting cooked on that. Personally, I found Hulk Surge to be pretty freaking easy. Now, the Tank Surge was both easy and hard at the same time, because if you got War Strider spam, that sucked. But if you got normal tank spam before they buffed them... Gotcha, Clay, gotcha. I just felt with how good AMR was, like... Hawks just got cooked. Fucker. Takeaways, like, people enjoyed losing to a Hulk Surge, or being pressured at least. Yeah. Like, you can have heavy spam, you just gotta spawn enough of them, right? Because Hulk Surge is heavy spam. You spawn enough of them, even a heavy can be like a Surge, right? Like, Hulk Surge feels a lot like mech spam to me when you play against the Illuminate faction. Feels very similar. I mean, if anything, the Illuminate one is a little bit harder in some ways. Because they actually, like, close the distance more often. Yeah, you say that, Wabu, until you have to do a flag mission. C4 made Hulk search a joke? As long as you were getting them when they were coming out of the dropship. Yeah. Yeah, the events should have boosted rates, if anything. Hive worlds are a good example of, you know, the difficulty. But this just might be like TCS missions are supposed to stay this time around, no? Or actually, I don't know if we know that. I don't know if we know or not, but my guess is that TCS missions are supposed to stay this time around, which is why maybe we don't. This is just, you know, average difficulty. Leaked. Well, I don't know. I'm actually like posing a question mark there. I actually don't know if they're supposed to stay or not. No idea. I remember telling them a million times over, just keep them. No, they're a great mission.
10 minutes remaining.
But me either. But if they stay around the state, nobody want to do them. I feel like the only way I'll do them in the future is if I on purpose like split from the team. Because if you split from the team, I think it's quite engaging. Everybody gets their own tower and then one person floats. Maybe that's what they hope.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But yeah, if you do,
Once there was a man named Maple.
If
In
you do-
my life he became quite a staple. It's really unfair he has a beautiful stare. We appreciate his time and company, but we all miss the streams of Rogue Company.
I think you're the only one, Moosey. Thank you for the tier 1. What I was gonna say was, fuck that, I forgot my thought. Yeah, oh, if you move around, if you like rotate with your team, it's pretty Resident Sleeper, right? It feels like an Eradicate mission, but with a couple more steps. Or like a defense mission.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Ba, 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 ba.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
At least this mission isn't like time gated super hard like defense missions. You know what? I feel like I'm being a bit harsh on these missions. I don't hate them that much. They're alright. They're not amazing, but they're alright.
Victory for the right.
If you split push and do all the styles at the same time, you know, I think they could be a decent challenge. And then they're dog shit. Well, think about it this way. Are they better or worse than defense missions? I think like defense missions are like infinitely worse. because you get time gated super hard. Right? You're literally just sitting there waiting, doing nothing, spawn camping enemies. Right? Defense missions are like way boring. So like, if defense missions are actually the dog shit, these ones are like all right, right? Compared to like good missions. Because at least with the silo missions, you could split push, do all three at the exact same time, and get some decent spawns. Nah, I would much rather do this TCS mission, split pushing, than like a defense mission. Because at least I can finish this mission in like 5 minutes versus a defense mission. I have to sit there for 12, and it's infinitely more boring. Because at least I get to move around on this mission. Like I would rather do this mission than an eradicate. I definitely would rather do this mission than a defense mission. It's like comparing a broken leg to having it cut off though. Nah, I think you guys are being way too harsh. Like, you gotta remember, like, the average player is gonna find this difficulty fine, right? And you can increase the difficulty by, like, hitting more than one silo at the same time. As, like, 3 players. And, like, the difficulty's fine if you hit all 3 at the same time. It's a very, like, niche perspective. Especially with, like, teams that have very little coordination, right? If anyone thinks this is fine, that's a problem in itself. It's also the same thing as thinking defense. Eradicate is fine. They're terrible. Well, I mean, even Arrowhead admits that, like, defense missions need tuning. They're meh. Middle of the road for me. I would rather do other normal HT2 missions.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now, they messed up one part of the audio. When the gas is being expelled, they did mess up the audio, though. There used to be a better sound. Yeah, let me grab it. That doesn't play anymore. Maybe it's an audio bug, but... You don't have to keep pausing it, Trindle. Yeah, it's just like they fucked up that, not having that. It's so good. I hope they add it back, or it's like an audio bug and it's just missing, or not playing properly.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, it's a defense mission. No thanks. It's a relative scale radio. You're talking about difficulty like it's finite. It's a scale. Everybody will have a different perspective on difficulty. So we can't make statements like that. Right? As someone with 4,000 hours, you know, the difficulty of this is probably fine for the average player. Right? But for me, is it a challenge? No. But I also wouldn't expect them to be able to make them a challenge because that's just not this kind of game. This game, like, Helldivers never really been a challenge game, right? We've artificially made challenges for ourselves, but at the end of the day, the game was never actually, like, super hard. Or anything like that. There's always ways to, like, make it a lot easier.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital.
Dude, why is everybody doing defense missions? I think D10 should be aimed at 4K players. Bro, there's like 5 of us, radio. Like, I hate to be that guy, but dude, like, the average player has like 100 hours in this game. And the average person that plays every day probably has like less than 1,000. You know? So, like, no, they shouldn't be aiming for D10 to be the fort. Like, no. It would be a culture shock for this game. This game is way too casual for that level of difficulty, you know? But like, I don't know if this is actually the case. I'll state that. I don't know if TCS missions are sticking around or staying forever, but like, if this TCS mission is just supposed to stay around, right? And this is just going to be an average, like, bug mission, it's fine. I would hope for more spawns, and we'll see if they do it. But, you know, it's pretty on par with the rest of the game at the moment. Especially if you split push.
Mission coordinates locked.
I just want to get some randoms doing this mission. Of course. That's fine.
Orbit synchronized.
Ba-da-da-da. The way I see it is just like, at the end of the day, HG2 is a way more casual game, and it's like, because a lot of casual individuals adopted the game when it first came out, right? So the game has moved in a more casual direction over time.
The fate of all humanity's children are
The super hardcore community of HG2 is honestly quite small, right? There are moments of difficulty in like Helldivers, and if you go seek it out, you can definitely find difficulty, but it's not like a common occurrence in the game. They need to add a toggle for joining difficult games in progress. Why? What's wrong with that? That's the point of the SOS system. Hey man, joining a lobby in progress just means more XP. Less busy work for the XP. Technically, it's more efficient with your time. While I agree, Radio, it's just not that kind of game, though. Because the average person does have aspirational content to strive for. Because tier 10 is difficult for the average player, right? Destiny ran into this same exact problem, where you had this like very hardcore community that kept wanting to push the difficulty harder and harder, but the devs started paying too much attention to the hardcore community, so the casual community, the majority of players, you know, eventually got like edged out, right? So as much as I want more difficulty in the game, I don't want them to focus on like, you know, the difficulty for tier 10 players, because at the end of the day, it's a niche person. As we talked about earlier, you know, you're fighting against people's egos. And if you go too far with difficulty, it could be like an infliction point and where like it doesn't go well, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because, you know, the Helldivers just isn't like a hardcore game. So they need to somewhere find that balance. And I think there's like stuff that finds it pretty well, like the Illuminate sub-faction, I think is like a good like middle ground. Hive worlds, good middle ground. Cyborgs in general, good middle ground. The new spore bugs, good middle ground. And my like thermometer for like knowing that is more or less when people come into my chat and they start complaining about those, you know? Those are the factions that people typically actually come in and they complain about. So I know that they're actually somewhat difficult, right?
Objective located. Affirmative. Northwest.
Yeah, people genuinely have hard time with spore bugs because of how fast they are. The mechs can be very challenging with how many watchers there are, so you pretty much always have a new group of Illuminate ships coming in, delivering reinforcements, which is good. Compared to like normal Illuminate missions where, you know, you feel kind of dead at times.
Marking location. Above. Requesting air support. Thank you.
Typically not being consistent between factions subs causes complaints. That's okay, that's fine. Because it's never going to be truly consistent because different factions have, you know, pros and cons. You're going to be better at certain factions than other factions. But also, the randomness of HD2 creates inconsistencies. But that's okay. I always tell people, you don't want it to be predictable. When HD2 becomes predictable, you will get bored far quicker. Far quicker, bro. Like, the worst thing HD2 could do is become more predictable. That's actually why I've always been why I've been like against the predictable seeds idea, is because I don't always want to know what I'm about to fight against. Because I actually found it really boring when we started to be able to know exactly which seeds we were going to get every mission. I would go do an ICVM mission and I would know, oh, I know I'm going to run into this faction, so I bring this loadout. I want that shit to be random as hell. I want to know the sub-faction, but... random. Dude, even if, like, if the spawn seed fucking changed midway through a map, that would be awesome, even. As you killed more enemies. See, but like I find Biles so easy to kill nowadays. I don't agree with that, Clay. Because we're so strong. Sure, like when the game first came out, Bile Spears were like super obnoxious to kill. But like, I'm not gonna quit out of a Bile mission. Like, I agree, like when the game first came out, we had very few options to kill Bile Spears. That it really sucked when you randomly got a Bile Spear map, or we didn't understand when Bile Spewers would spawn. But spawn is consistent because I just spent. You just don't think enough spawn, like enough enemies spawn for Biles. TCS missions are on the bug planet Brilliant, Echo. And you just follow the MO. When you log in, top right hand corner, follow the MO. We need to be successful on 2 out of the 3.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
It's a time region base. I have 3 more hours. What? So that's 1 MO of the entire campaign. The weapon is tied to the campaign. We need to be successful on 2 out of the 3 major orders. You're currently looking at 1 major order out of the 3. The second one.
Reinforcements on the way.
Pump tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Keep Liberty. Sending in an eagle. West Eagle orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, this MO is a fail. We'll probably get him on the next. I kind of doubt that Arrowhead will make the MO hard. Reddit would pull an absolute hissy fit if we don't get the weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I hope we fail. I doubt we will.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Arrowhead's probably just gonna hand us some freebies for a while. Makes the community happier.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Reinforcing.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
South, 200 meters.
We need failure. Oh, I agree, but dude, failure just comes with a lot of upset Helldivers. If our win rate on MOs isn't like 100%, people get upset.
Deploying.
Then they just start blaming every other fucking person in the community. And it's, oof. Hey, I'm still in the camp that believes our failure of Cyberstan was the best thing to happen to the game in a while. As far as like both narrative storytelling, but also like, you know, like keeping things interesting. Because like up until that point, every like major order, like major order, like major story event, we just won. We only saw failure in like the small MOs, the ones that didn't really matter. So Cybersand was a boss fight. We lost. More boss fights. Yeah. I'm hoping the next MO that we get is really tough for the community. Hoping that next MO destroys the DSS. And that'd be actually a good way for them to like remove the DSS for a while, work on it, and then come back with it. Because I like the DSS as a way to coordinate, but it's just kind of boring.
Marking extraction point.
Just needs to do something more interesting.
On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Target acquired.
I never want to see Eagle Star pop up ever again. Why? It's fantastic.
Throwing down a support weapon.
I could tell Clay is an EG2 content creator because most word sentences are polarizing. If I had to guess, Clay doesn't like Cyberstan or doesn't like Eagle Storm because it steals his kills. That's my guess on why you don't like it.
Sending down equipment package.
But also like randomly kills you, which can also be annoying. Carl. Literally, that's why I don't like Eagle Storm? Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah. It's yoinking your kills.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It used to give the leader of the party the kill count, if I remember correctly. But they removed that at some point. Now Super Earth gets the kill. Getting killed by Storm sucks, but it's kind of part of the charm. Yeah, it's both like a positive and negative to your mission. Because it can make your mission easier, but also it can make your mission harder. Should be like an input, like a barrage. While I agree to some extent, chat's got a point. It is very cinema. And the fact that, you know, it's kind of like, how do I describe this? Dying is part of the game, so Super Earth just randomly killing you to kill some random bug next to you is kind of just like peak, you know, environmental storytelling, whatever, I don't know the phrase for it, but it's kind of like peak storytelling in a way. Like, I agree with Tim Tam. I think Tim Tam said that. Like, that kind of just... It's on brand, as you will.
Another sweeping victory for
You would kind of expect Super Earth to do that kind of shit. I agree, Clay, but this is only like it's like a thing that happens like very occasionally, and you like, I don't know. It really adds to the uniqueness of the mission, that it's not just a stratagem, I guess. See, I'm still hoping that one day Eagle Storm turns into just a bunch of different eagles, all, you know, throwing them out at the same time. Imagine like 110s, 500 kgs. Imagine the entire arsenal of the eagles was being thrown around. All clusters. Oof. Gives me PTSD from the beginning of the game. That's actually like the original way I thought Eagle Storm was going to work when I first heard about it.
Welcome back.
I was slightly disappointed that it was just strafing runs. But I guess they didn't want to kill the players that much. Because if they changed the Eagle's weaponry to anything but strafing runs, our deaths would go up exponentially. Other than 110s, I guess. I'd love to see the actual eagles instead of just indicator. You can see the actual eagle. It flies above you. If you're paying attention, the eagle does come in, do the strafing run, and fly away. You're just not looking up. The eagle is always there. It's not just an indicator. Yeah, and if you're looking out into the distance, you can see all of them in formation and stuff. It's pretty sick.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's team.
Gamers don't look up. What was it? I think it was a Mecha Chameleon clip that I saw, whereas gamers don't look down. There's someone hiding on the floor below a bunch of streamers, and they were like freaking out because this person was like gaining so many points on them. Gamers don't look down either. Like, it's so sick. Yeah, it's so many good clips come out of it. It's very funny. Should come this Friday. I will see. I will see. I will see. I will see. I think it's me, Odo, BG, Thick. I would love to come. Chat, there might not be a stream on Saturday. Or later on Saturday. Kind of reminds me of that one match where I was in the wall. Alright, I really want to do a TCS mission with randoms. I want to see how it feels.
Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh my god. Dude. Every mission I join is everything but TCS missions. Just tab to search for TCS. Oh, dude, I forgot you could do that. I forgot they added that functionality. Big brain, bro.
Allied destroyer
Democracy calls
coordinates
for aid.
received.
Only
Mission coordinates.
Big brain.
Hellpods primed. Engaging.
These guys must be a duo. They got pretty standard loadouts. What do I want to bring? Fuck it. You know what? Sterilizer. Fuck it. And then 110s for anything big. They can't hit the fucking silo, right? 4,000 plus hours. Hey, dude, I don't normally look for a specific mission, you know? Normally, I'm just, you know, press button go kind of guy. Man, I'm yawning. I didn't make my tea.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, let's see what it feels like with randoms. It seems like they may have just failed the silo. Bros EP a little bit. I didn't make my tea. I usually make a tea in the morning. I didn't make it this morning. How about carrot juice? Have I? I don't know if I've ever had carrot juice. Is it good?
Allied destroyer joining
Or is it just one of those things?
Deploying
Oh, well, it's
combat
healthy.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting gas mask.
How the fuck does tea wake you up? Well, you see, there's caffeine in tea, dumbass. Sorry.
Supplies.
That's an insult to all the dumbasses out there. Nincompoop. Why is it critically unstable? Who the fuck shot it? The hell? I think someone accidentally shot it with their mech or something. Or, oh, maybe the Gatling sentry did. That was always a big problem with randoms back in the day. Them not realizing where they threw a stratagem. Blew it up. Yeah, this is just not enough enemies. Like, if we all stand at the same one, it's just not enough. I had to go do my own thing. Make it more interesting. Full gat into silo. Yeah, that might have been what happened. Luckily, it's not the entire silo that has a hitbox. It's only like the rings around the bottom, like the yellow and white part. So, luckily, he can't super fuck up. Try popping all three at the same time and killing the generators at like 3/4 waypoint and repeat. Oh, just to get a crazy amount of spawns? Yeah. Yeah.
Deploying sentry.
Oh! Oh, I didn't think it would do it. I didn't think it would do it. I didn't think it would jump to me. Fuck! Does my teammate realize? Fuck. I thought I was just out of range and it wouldn't jump.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh no.
Requesting sentry.
Dive, 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 dive. That's sour. I thought we were homies, man. Have you tried arc grenades recently? I mean, I use them all the time, so. I know that they actually apply the kill count now, which is cool. Hey, look, there's the infinite spawn again. That's nice. So I think they're gonna fail over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Calling down a walker. Calling down a sentry. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Reloading. Reloading.
Wish they would bring back melee kill counts. Does melee not show up properly? Like with melee weapons in the end of screen or anything? Is that just bug still?
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't melee anything, so I don't really pay attention. Melee's been bugged for ages, really? I didn't know. At least with weapons it doesn't count, but if you do like normal melee with your gun or whatever. Oh, okay. Since they fixed the clip through armor. I think it's been bugged. Gotcha. Oh, this guy's got the fucking strat launcher. You little cheater. I wonder when we're gonna get that. If ever.
Objective located.
It's just like visually shot on some people's mechs. Weird. Bum 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 bum. Can't actually use it. I don't think it's a cheat. Far too many people that have it. Feels like it's a bug with like the pattern mods maybe. I don't see it that often. I see it like super infrequently.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
I know they can't use it, but
Pelican 1 arriving at Warehouse. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
the sound, bro. Bro, it sounds like an angry monster. You know, I fucking loved it. Everybody review bomb. Add it back, Arrowhead, add it back. This just sounds like someone's fucking spraying a paint can.
Another sweeping victory for
The sound was the best part. Like, they improved the sound for the rest of the TCS. Like, this, they literally improved all this. Right? Like, it's similar, but it's definitely better now. But, like, it's just, like, the dispensing of it is definitely not as good. Thank you to all your bug drivers for throwing away the next MO. Take a deep breath, bro. It's not that big of a deal. We still have one more ammo to get the weapon. And at the end of the day, I logged in too late. So don't be a dick. It's just a game. Go touch some grass. Stop being your typical YouTube chatter. We still have one more ammo. Sorry, there's a YouTube chatter and he's blaming me and all other bug divers currently.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
My YouTube chatters all hate major order divers. This guy's the opposite. He is a major order diver. Relax, bro.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Coordinates locked. Hellpod
Donate $40 to tell people where to dive.
in orbital.
Oh my god.
Orbit synchronized.
It's almost like Joel did this on purpose so we would split our forces because he knew we were about to win to make it more interesting for the last MO. What? The devs are actually playing a game against us and trying to fuck with us? No. No. We should all just yell at each other. Yeah, I think that's the more reasonable take. Yeah, absolutely.
Signs of disloyalty.
I think we should all just be really mad at each other constantly and blame each other. Yeah, that's way more reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Having a reasonable mindset is so 2020, bro. Ugh. I'm down to start some more fake drama. Who wants to fabricate some with me? Fuck. We should bait the devs into saying something in Discord and screenshot it. And then hold them to it a year and a half later. Hang on, I have a good one, Wonka. What's this? Nothing ever happens. Hey, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Nothing ever happens. From Mitchimus, oh no.
All the galaxy looks to you.
You made me laugh so hard. I liked Mitchimus, he was funny. Good bloke.
Deploying equipment package.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Good bloke.
There's something here.
Package acquired.
Problem is that there's a lot of people with sticks up their asses that, you know, something like that can like so easily be like, you know, brought out of context and then framed in some like ridiculously bad way.
Calling down a vehicle.
Some people just suck. They're just miserable. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, I've been a dedicated supporter of the arc grenade since forever, bro. Like, I am an arc nade enjoyer since day one. I fucking love the arc nade. I'm still surprised they gave it an extra nade. I guess they just saw no one was using it and the usage rates, and they're like, ah, fuck, we gotta buff it. It did not need a buff. The arc grenade is like an amazing ad clear. It is an amazing stun grenade. I've never seen that, Clay. It could always kill things. It didn't have a kill count. Arc grenades were bugged since basically it came out and just didn't have a kill count. I never had problems killing things with it. Like, literally never. It just didn't have a kill count. Like, it would kill things and it would laugh at you because, you know, you had to visually see it kill things for you to know it was killing things. But a lot of people didn't realize it was killing things because they didn't get a kill count. but 100% was killing things. That was like a status buildup bug for like 3 weeks. Maybe I didn't play during that. I maybe I missed that, but ooh, Tonk. I don't know how I haven't caused a bug breach.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Hellbat.
So the weapon is an energy grenade launcher. The Epoch? Yeah, you can think of it as an energy. It's a chart. It's kind of like the railgun and the Quasar had a baby. That's the way I usually describe it to people. Because it's a charged weapon and it charges up. It has 2 modes of damage. Right? So it's got like kind of like a half charge and a full charge. And then it kind of has like a little bit of an arc to it, but it does have a finite range. I think it's like 100 meters at this point. I can't remember what it's set at nowadays. I think it's 100 meters.
Limited time structure destroyed.
You stuck? Poor guy. What are your thoughts on the Termi Sorcerer? I don't know what that means. Like on the Termicide missions? Alright. Very cinema, but not enough spawns. The sound is different on the expelling of the gas, but not the worst thing ever. I hope it's a bug. Choke you using for this gun? Absolutely, choke. Like almost always. For a shotgun, always choke. I think the only gun that I don't use a choke on in some situations would be like Cookout. Terminator Sorcerer. Oh. I haven't looked at it. I'll play when the update comes out. Space Marine kind of stops existing in between updates for me. I hear the boss is cool though. Proper Dark Souls-esque. Basically what Clay said, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to be super excited about Space Marines 2. There's just not enough there for me.
Bughole, southwest. On my position.
Outpost cleared.
Kind of like Darktide for me. Darktide has way more difficulty scaling, way more grinding, way more build opportunities. SM2 lacks a lot of that. Like Darktide has a lot more.
Southwest.
Like SM2 just doesn't have anything like Havoc 40 other than like the Horde mode, but the Horde mode is just, as someone who's played like 100 hours of the Horde mode, like and the difference in gameplay in SM2 between all the different classes is so samey. The biggest difference is like between a normal Space Marine, a heavy, and a bulwark. But even then, they all kind of feel the same. At least when I play, you know, Darktide, all the classes feel very different.
Marking location.
Maybe one day, Clay. Hi, Annie.
You will never destroy our way of life.
What's up, babe? The Mech Boys.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Like, Darktide is just like the perfect successor to like Left 4 Dead 2. Like, if you are a Left 4 Dead fan, Darktide is just that and so much more. Wish Darktide would stop with the god-awful FOMO Storm. What FOMO Storm? You mean like the cosmetics? Does it rotate in and out? I don't even know. I'll be honest, I've opened that store maybe like 4 times in all of my hours in Darktide. It just doesn't exist to me. It did take a long time for Darktide to be where it was, yeah. It had a really rough launch. I played over 100 hours at launch, and I had a great time, but it was rough. Every 2 weeks? Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I just wouldn't recommend doing that. Just mod your game. I look at it the same way I look at, like, Battlefield store. What do you think of me? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Clay. What the fuck did I just read? Oh my. I had to read it a second time because I thought I didn't get the meaning, but no, I got the meaning the first time. Jesus Christ. Woo. Fuck it, eh? Share with the class. It's up to Clay. Share with the class. All right. When I send a tweet with the word glaze diver in it, then shove my phone up my ass. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, it's probably for the best. Jesus Christ. Is there a rage bait diver? Like, is there a phrase for that? Bait diver? We have to count. There has to be a phrase for that. Prostate diver. The master bait diver. Mm-hmm. Because that would be the perfect meme to describe the rage bait diver. It was Cry Diver and Wine Diver. I feel like Cry Diver and Wine Diver have like their own meaning though. Those are the people that just cry and complain about everything, right? But then you have like another group that is like genuinely just there to like rage bait, you know, and troll and, you know, cause a ruckus. Then you got the glaze divers that are like defending Arrowhead no matter what they do. Right? There's like different subgroups.
Checking map. Southwest. 200 meters. Reloading.
Bum, bum, bum. There's many sub-factions to the HT2 community at this point. Mostly hardcore community. Are the new TCS missions any different from the old TCS missions? They're basically the same. The sound design has changed slightly. It spews out blue smoke. It's easier, based on, like, there just aren't that many spawns of enemies, and we are just more powerful, so it's kind of a mixture of the both. But I think they knew that the original TCS missions were too hard for most people. Like, even if you drop the difficulty, a lot of people didn't like them because they were too hard. The win rate on TCS missions, if I remember correctly, were very low. I need a new phone. I hate my phone. Oh no, Annie. You know what, Annie? I think you need to replace your phone every year, honey. Every year. You know what? Every time Apple releases a new phone, you need a new phone. Pixel 9 Pro battery is like surprisingly good. Happy hour. Nice. Oh yeah. Probably pretty easy to swap the battery too. I buy a new phone. I buy me a new purse. Like my girlfriend's boyfriend. Hee hee. Sorry. You're gonna buy yourself a new phone and a new purse? Here, Annie. How about I buy you a new phone and I'll take your old phone? Because I think your old phone is better than my phone. You buy me a new purse. Oh my god. Annie, I'd have to take out a mortgage for that. Buy Maple a purse. True. Yeah, I would love to get a purse worth as much as a down payment on a house.
Sending in an eagle.
Then I can flex on all the other stay-at-home dads, you know? This iPhone 15 Pro is old. Well, my iPhone 14 normal person phone is not old. Wait, I have a 14, right? I actually don't remember. I don't really care about my phone all that much. I'm looking it up, 1 second. Wait, I also have a 15. But I have a normal person 15. It's like you don't even love her. Shut up. I have a 10S. That was my phone before this. And he eventually convinced me that I needed it. My bad, I didn't know I could destroy that. You got a 15? God, it's old. No, Annie, it's not. It's old by your standards. Annie, you, like, to a normal person, it's like, oh my God, my 2025 Ferrari is so old. Annie, you're doing that right now. I can't live with this battery. It's only something properly went wrong with your phone's battery. My phone's battery is fine. What does it say when you go to the battery section of your phone, Annie? %, health. Isn't that really good? I gotta check mine. Surely the tank driver won't mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude, playing with one hand sucks. Okay, this would be like 10 times faster if I just get out of the vehicle and just blow these up. It's a 3-year-old phone. How is it old? Annie has a very unique definition of old. All right. Surely he'll be fine. Max capacity, 92%. But I also have, like, the, it can only go to maximum charge of 80. I take good care of my battery. I also make sure I don't drain it 100%. April doesn't love me. And yeah, I said I'd buy you a new phone. I'd take out a mortgage and I'd buy you a new phone. But Annie, your phone isn't that bad. Where do I set charge? You go to your battery settings in the settings menu. So if you hit settings, like the app, and go to battery, then you can set the maximum charge. It's kind of too late for it though. It's something that you do to prevent your battery from degrading faster. Don't leave him plugged in to charge. Nah, chargers are smart enough not to hurt your battery nowadays. That was something like back in the day. It's not a big deal nowadays. Also, fast charging isn't actually a thing. Someone did some proper testing. It doesn't actually degrade your battery. Funny enough. It was a good content creator. They did a year test. They found that wireless charging was somewhat harmful, but it wasn't that big of a deal.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
I mean, maybe you could get some like ultra fast charging or some shit on some like Samsung phones, but
Marking location. Southwest. Last reload.
and then Annie, I told you this. You could do this before. You could put it on low power mode, just to make the phone last longer. Right? You can turn that on and off in your settings. I turn on low power mode anytime that I know I'm just not going to be around a charger, and I need the phone to last all day. You got the last one? Let's go the last one.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I have put it on low power mode. Then 2 p.m. is when. I don't know what that means. I see the max charge thing. All right, give me a second. So when you're in the battery settings, you scroll down to the bottom, Annie, and then there's a charging, and then you can set a charge limit, right? So it sets it to like the maximum charge. Because it's actually not good for these batteries to go to 100% or to 0. So you can make a battery last longer in the long run, like after many, many charge cycles, if you don't fully charge it to 100%. Like by 2 p.m. the battery needs charge. What are you doing on your phone all day? Are you just like on your phone all day scrolling? Do you have like some kind of like malware, or are you just like always scrolling, Annie? Set mine at 95. Yeah, I go extreme with 80. But I also don't normally need a full 80%. Can't not charge 100% my phone right now. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't matter for you right now. That's why I said that. But for your next phone, you know, it would be a good idea to probably set the maximum charge to, you know, below 100%. Just good for the battery. Oh no. The tank blew up. I got ragdolled. Run! Run! Do you think there are psychopaths who don't show the battery percentage on their phone? Absolutely. I don't scroll. I'm using Google Maps and talk to you. If you respond to me, that is. Oh my goodness. Why is there always a jab somewhere in the sentence? So when is Apple announcing new phones? It should be relatively soon.
Extraction is available.
Are TCS missions supposed to be only 100 seat? No. We don't know any specifically.
Shuttle inbound.
Just an estimate.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Annie's phone just goes through power so fucking fast. I don't... Like, I use Google Maps all the time. Like, Like, Annie, your battery isn't that old that it should be doing that. Like, do you have, like, background apps, like, going or something? Like, are you also, like... Do you have your screen brightness at max at all times? Like, it sounds like just something's wrong. Because that's not normal. Battery could have gone bad. It's kind of weird to just, like, do that to her, though.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I've turned everything off. Well, other than low power mode and just try not to have background apps playing a lot. I think there's something wrong with your battery. But it would alert you if there's something wrong with the battery. Like if it had gone the way of the dinosaur. I don't really get the appeal of a lot of convenience features like wireless charging. Wireless charging is just convenient. Just place your phone down, charges. It's just nice to have, honestly. It really is just a nice to have.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
$10K charger now. Wait, what? Maybe she means 10 watt? $10K watts. And he's literally plugging it into the fucking nuclear power station. Hell yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Something seems wrong here. it could be a situation of Annie just being dramatic, but it kind of sounds like just something's wrong. Like by 2 p.m. her phone is already dead. Like that's crazy for a 3-year-old phone at 100% charge, 80% power, 80% battery integrity. Like I use Google Maps a lot, but like, I don't really have problems like that. I guess if Annie's like constantly using Google Maps and it's like always open. She said she turned it off. You're inside all day, dude. Occasionally, when I go out to drive and I'm going somewhere, I use Google Maps. Or Waze.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
It's not unheard of to lose a battery in 3 years. But I mean, it reports on how the battery's doing. Right? She literally told us that like the battery health is 80%, right? That's not that crazy. Like that's I don't know. Like definitely Annie uses her phone a lot. There's no doubt in my mind. So 80% after, 3 years, not unheard of. But
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
pretty insane. Pretty insane.
Orbit synchronized.
If they hit certain percentages, they go loco, fool.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, but nowadays software is smart enough to know if a battery is like, not doing as well, it will like underclock itself to provide like longer times. Or at least you can set it to that. I guess I guess Apple got into a lot of problems because they were doing that natively and people didn't like that. But to be fair to Apple, I feel like it's a good thing for it to do. So your battery doesn't drain as fast.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
But they got in a lot of trouble because they were doing it like without telling people.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
You are the stakes upon which Liberty's invaders will be skewed.
Do it there. Are the new TCS missions less horribly sensitive as the OG, or are they still weak? They're still weak. I mean, you gotta protect them. They're not just gonna tank all of it. Because it's not like they take a long time to charge. But before, like, really loved dying by, like, having a turret shoot it, like, once or twice. It definitely didn't die by shooting it once or twice. I was there. It took a lot more than that. But you gotta protect it. And not throw anything close to it. That's the challenge of it. I'm out of ammo. Awkward. Seems really struggling over there. I was hoping by, like, coming over here, I could do this side, they could do that side, but I might have to go back there and help them.
Democracy's on its way. Boom, target down.
Teo, what are you on about right now? Why is Teo attacking Germans? What are you doing, Teo? What's going on?
Calling down fortifications.
What the fuck? No wonder they were struggling on that other silo. That is a crazy strategy to bring mines. Like, so some mines and throw them that close. Bruh.
Tunnel breach. Have a taste of democracy.
Like, hey, they could work on this, obviously. Just don't throw them, like, right next to it.
Unleashing democracy. Failed.
Don't step on me. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You guys are giving Teo way too much credit with replying. Like, I respect it, but at the end of the day, like, you give him way too much credit by replying to him. It's honestly just, it's Teo, bro. He's gonna say shit he doesn't know anything about, but act very confident. It. But he's fucking with you. Nothing, Teo. You're right about everything, dude. I don't think I've ever seen you be wrong in my life.
Freedom marches on. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Pelican 1 approaching
Extraction
pickup.
request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget
Extraction
complete.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldiver.
I would apologize if you thought I didn't mean that, but I don't want to apologize. Get real, get better, peace out. Oh my god, Teo. You're an absolute creature. Is HG2 worth it at this point? Been seeing videos that devs keep ruining their game. Have you played this game before, or are you like brand new to the game, or like never played it? Never played it. I think you would have a fantastic time playing it. Destiny 2 Escapee, yo, what up? Hi, me too. I think you'd have a fantastic time playing it. A lot of what you see, like as far as like negative takes about HG2, tends to be stuff that is like normal critiques about a video game or a development of a game, and it might be going in a different direction than they thought it should go. and then they make a YouTube video about, you know, the devs are ruining the game. A lot of times it's a difference in opinion, honestly. It's not always like clear cut, they're doing something to ruin the game. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, yeah, a bug gets in and it fucking sucks. Like we recently had like a crashing issue with a particular like a vehicle skin, right? But most of it tends to be like a difference of opinion of like the devs do one thing and like some parts of the community say this and then some parts of the community say that, and it's just like it's similar to what you've seen in Destiny 2. Sometimes the developer does something that you don't agree with, right? And it's usually like certain factions of the community don't agree with it or they agree with it, and yeah. A lot of the time, it's a nothing burger if you're just casually playing. You have to be very hardcore in the game to probably care about a lot of the stuff that gets talked about, in my opinion. And that being said, like I don't think the conversation is usually like a bad one or anything like that. Like usually the points that people bring up are like totally valid. It's just how extreme they go in sharing their points. They usually make it seem like the sky is falling, if that makes sense. Rather than what it actually is, and it's just like a difference in opinion, and you know, feedback just needs to be given. Because Arrowhead does implement a lot of feedback that the community gives. You know, like it's not something that doesn't happen or something like that. Like Arrowhead just doesn't listen to the community. No, they do. Listen to feedback. Is this random friendly? Absolutely. I mean, the vast majority of time I have in this game is just pressing the R button, which is the matchmaking button, and playing by myself with randoms. On Sundays, we do like a community day where everybody can queue up with me, and then we just get into games, but vast majority of time I do that. Just random. You don't need friends to play this game. Does it enhance your experience? Yeah. I'd say this game is more solo friendly than probably Destiny overall. You know, especially if you count dungeons and raids. And PvP to some extent. Pick this game up on sale, you'll enjoy it. At least try it for 2 hours, you know? Make sure, but I think there's a very good chance you'll enjoy it.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
That's an unfortunate placement for that. And we started the flag. That's really bad. Fine. Behind you. Behind you, S1. Go, Arknades, go! Who activates those SOS beacons? The party leader can, but also it can be automatic. So like in the matchmaking settings, for your own like party, you can set it to public, and people can just join freely whenever. Or you can set it to like a private lobby and you can just play solo. Playing solo is more looked upon as like a harder version of playing the game, because definitely the game is more designed around playing as a group. But I honestly think it's just more fun to play as a group. But it obviously like depends on the person. Some people just love that solo bolo life. It's more cool things happen. Yeah, it's more cinema. Some people they like the struggle. They like, you know, running away from enemies and or playing more stealthy or only rely on themselves. I get it. It's fair enough. But I quickly went back to group play. When are we unlocking this DMR? After the next MO, if we successfully do the MO. Because it's a reward for the campaign.
East, 100 meters. Affirmative.
Team play could actually be a struggle if you get chaotic teammates. True.
Walker.
For sure, Clay. Yeah. Absolutely. I think everybody gets into that phase of HG2 where they want to solo, prove themselves, you know? I think that's pretty common. Super credits, nice.
Bug hole, southeast, 100 meters.
I think that'll blow up in time. Couldn't see. Ooh, I think it blew up on top of him. How bad?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
For the meta weapons that are locked behind paywalls, there's actually only one paywall in the entire game, and it's called the Super Citizen Edition. It's the only piece of content in the entire game that can't just be unlocked through just playing, right? And it's like one weapon, 2 armor sets. I think that's it. The monetization of the game is arguably the most friendly in gaming.
Reinforcements on the way.
So like, I actually just picked it up from this like POI, right? So this random POI that spawns because it's a procedurally generated map or like tileset map. There were super credits that were sitting right there. I got 10 super credits. You need 1,000 to get a war bond, right? A war bond is about $10. Each super credit pickup is about 10 cents. If you're pretty diligent about finding POIs, like this one as well, you can get like maybe like 30 on average, maybe more. super credits a mission. And that's assuming you're just like kind of playing normally, right? You can get a lot more if you start like SC farming, especially with players, other players. You can get a lot of super credits per hour just by doing that. The majority of players that play HG2 in the long run tend to just get everything essentially for free just by playing the game. Yeah, and you can get lucky and get 100 super credits, potentially. What's really nice about war bonds, though, when you buy them, that include weapons and stratagems and stuff like that, is you get 300 super credits back just by progressing through it. So essentially, the cost of every war bond is more on par with 700 rather than 1,000. So if you want, you can pay to get access to these war bonds immediately, or you could just play the game more naturally and just unlock them over time. If you ask most people in chat, they might have bought like a couple war bonds here and there, but then they've unlocked the rest through just normal gameplay. Kinda fucked up my loadout. I don't have something to really blow up bug holes. Wasn't really paying attention. But there is a lot of progression outside of war bonds in this game, and war bonds just kind of come naturally as you play, more or less.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I find Helldivers to be a really good, like, pick it up, play it. When you start to get a little bored, drop it for a while, pay attention to what's happening in the game occasionally, and then, you know, when it seems interesting, you jump back in. Every month or so, new content is added to some extent. Airhead's pretty damn fast with content, almost too fast for their own good. I knew Carl was a fucking criminal. What? Carl has stolen my heart, and that's about it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Speaking of Denuva, I think Doom Darkness just ditched it. I'm surprised they did, with the DLC just coming out. Because usually, like, pretty normal practice for, like, the first year or so. Or, like, until they stop making DLC and stuff. But... when's the release of Resynced? Should be, like, pretty soon, right? Bop, 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 bop. 3 hours. Yeah, it's like 9 a.m. I think my time. We'll play some. We'll check it out. I'm sure it'll be great. A lot of people are saying good things about it, which is unsurprising. Great game, and it looks like it was a good remaster. Or remake, I guess you could probably say. Or remake.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
My god, my teammate's like walking in front of me. More arc grenades! Soon the stratagems are memorized. A little bit. It depends on the stratagem. Some stratagems I use way more than others. It'll be a little awkward at first to learn how to do stratagems and such. Trust me. It's not the easiest thing to start immediately, but don't feel discouraged if you do start playing. Some people will get discouraged, then they just macro them, and I feel like you're losing a big part of the game's identity and the gameplay loop. It's quite cinema to like be panicking your stratagem call-ins when you first start playing. Oh, I gotta run. Oh, how did I not die? That's lucky. Do you have a pirate hat? Nah, I don't have a pirate hat. Sorry, bro. Goof it up your stratagems when panicking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would really not recommend doing macros. Some people swear by them, and that's, you know, hey, whatever floats your boat, but I do think you are kind of deteriorating your experience.
Proceed to extraction when
Calling
ready.
down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
You can absolutely play this game as a stealth game, by the way.
Requesting orbital.
They have done a lot to allow you to be able to do that. So if you wanted, you can avoid most combat if you wanted to. Or do it very stealthily. Works pretty well. Go do your charge. Come on.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay. Little mountain climber we got here.
Tagging location. Southwest.
I feel like it's just better to go for the arm. Oh! You actually hit me.
Request approved.
Or he's dead.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Okay, but it's hard to do if you still want to play with a group. You could just go out by yourself.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I disagree. There's a lot of opportunities for you to do that. Imagine playing with 8 Helldivers at the same time. It's capped at 4, but Arrowhead has given some amount of like indication that they are looking into possibly increasing it or being able to, but I believe it would be a big performance concern. Spawning that many enemies would be pretty insane.
Warning, you are leaving your mission area.
Oh my god, why do I have all the charges on me? Where are you going? Okay.
Extraction is available.
Oh my god, another one. 2? Okay, bro. We're just running away. More or less accurate, but it's not to like before an invasion, it's more like during the taking of a planet, different objectives will need to be taken, right? So going behind enemy lines will be one of them. Really? That bounces?
Sending down sentry. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tagging map. Southwest. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Very inefficient loadout for this. But we make it work.
Outpost cleared.
Air sample acquired.
So it's just like smaller scale. Yeah, it's we don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but how they've explained it to us is like when you're taking a planet, you know, they describe like having to do behind enemy line missions to make it easier to take the rest of the planet, for instance, right? So I don't know if it's just gonna be like, hey, do a number of these types of missions to make the rest of the planet easier to take, or if it's gonna be like, in order to take a city, you have to do a bunch of these missions, or basically they just want to make the taking of a planet more in
Request
depth.
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Born too late to go to the moon, but born too early for 100-man held ever lobbies. Hey, who knows? Maybe one day. Sabotage backlines for low resistance, more or less. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm assuming in like 20 years, Gunka, we're going to have that kind of scale of video games. And it's going to be absolutely fucking insane. Just like if you go back 20 years from like now, how much games have changed and like the scale of games has improved. I'm sure the same thing will happen in another 20 years.
Bug tunnel breach.
I loved PlanetSide. The other players were bugs, but, you know, yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dude went AFK for a second. By then everybody is just gonna rent a PC from the AI overlords? I don't think so. I think that'll be more popular. It's already a thing, right? With GeForce and stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with it, you know? It's pretty cool to be able to play a PC game on your phone or just on like a Chromebook or something like that. That would usually take like a $2,000 computer. But you could just pay, you know, $10 a month. For the right game, be pretty cool, but I don't think that'll ever be a thing where like everybody's doing it, because multiplayer games, they would have to handle lag so much differently, and I don't think they would ever do it properly. There will always be PvP games that just need to be natively rendered for them to not feel like shit. Oh, the fuck just happened? Oh, that sucks. The hell? That's weird.
Allied coordinates locked.
I'll rejoin.
Mission coordinates locked.
That's weird.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What even happened? I think I just lost connection to the host. And it failed to regain connection, but, you know, I'm back in immediately, so whatever. Whatever. Does this guy not know you could just blow it up? Is he actually doing it? Bro. What level is that guy? He's 128. There's no way he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't have any explosives in his loadout? I guess that's possible.
Surprise, motherfucker.
All poo-poo time is PP time, but not all PP time is poo-poo time.
But I think you've spent too much time on the internet. I'm worried about you. That's some wisdom. Definitely something. I didn't reload. How does issue 2 reward progression if weapons are somewhat easy to obtain? So, you've probably been seeing me pick up occasionally samples, like the little like things on the ground. That's like the early game progression. You'll have to acquire a lot of samples to upgrade your stratagems that you'll unlock. Just like generalize and stuff like that. You'll also buy a lot of them. War bonds are just additional stratagems and weapons outside the normal like game loop. Every time you do missions for like the game, you get XP, and that XP is given towards your weapons, and then you unlock attachments for them. Not all weapons have attachments, but most of them do. At least primary weapons wise. So you're collecting samples, you're collecting medals, which are awarded by just doing the missions, but also you can find them in game to progress your war bonds. You're also getting super credits to unlock additional war bonds. Basically, there's just a lot of currencies and XP and stuff like that. Number go up. That's the point of the new campaigns, is to survive players that push to read and understand. It's more so to just make it more interesting, because current plans are just do mission and be done with it, other than take a city. It's just to make certain types of missions more valuable at certain times for the people that want it. I don't think it's going to require a lot of coordination though, Vash. I was speaking ideas. I know. I was more just replying to your other one about why are they doing the war fronts. They just want to take it a plan to be more, lack of a better word, just interesting. Because it's not the most interesting thing right now to take a planet. Alright, Car. Alright. Relax, dude. Relax. Relax more, lose control. What the fuck did you just say? Oh, this is awkward. Oh, there's no way that guy just did a fucking U-turn down the slope. That's crazy. I think we might do the hover strategy. Run away fast enough. Ah, shit, I ran away too fast. Alright, now run away.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
He's not looking at me. Alright.
Sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
My silly teammate. I'm just getting in.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like there should be a series of personal orders that at the end gets you enough SC for a war bond. That's the free war bond that you start the game with. But Vash, what you're explaining, it wouldn't be sustainable for the game. They're already the majority of war bonds that are bought for free. If they did what you're claiming, nobody would spend any money on this game, and then they wouldn't be so like financially like they wouldn't be able to upgrade this game or update it. Someone needs to spend money. They can't make SC too easy to get, or else it doesn't make any sense. It's not viable. Yeah, it's not financially viable. Like as I understand where you're coming from. Like it would be really cool if they did that, but like at the end of the day, like they would probably have to completely change how like we get SC in general. They said it in a Q&A not too long ago. Peelstat said the majority of war bonds are bought with SC that is earned. So most of the war bonds that are like being bought are not actually like producing any like income for the studio. So at a certain point, it'll just be people buying the game for the first time, which will slow down over time, right? So if we want Helldivers to be a game, you know, 5 years from now, they need to be sustainable. And we get a lot of updates. So there's a lot of devs working on this game, both at Arrowhead and, you know, sports studios. So yeah, they need to balance it. Like, I do agree that maybe they could get rid of like SC farming and then give people more of a guaranteed way of getting SC. Because I've never liked the idea of SC farming, but maybe they could retool it and have SC be earned in a different way, more reliably. You know, they could change it, but I think you could always make the argument of why fix what ain't broke, you know? All right, so from my new friend that's asking all the questions. So you buy stratagems here when you first start. It's with the yellow currency credits. You get credits for basically just completing missions. A lot of the stratagems in the game will just be through this system, right? And then you'll start seeing this chemical agents, urban war. So these are all of the stratagems that have been added through war bonds. You don't unlock them on this panel. You'll unlock them in a different one, but just to show you. Ship modules are where you'll like just get like stat boosts and basically make a lot of your stratagems just more powerful. Straight up. And they just require different types of samples. Sometimes they'll need like 50 commons and 25 rares, and then eventually there'll be like 250 commons and 100 rares and a bunch of the ultra rares. So like just by completing missions, you'll find them there. Pretty straightforward. Just collect them. The fun, unique mechanic of it is that when you collect the samples, you don't immediately get credit for it. You need to extract with the sample, right? So, you know, that ship at the end, you need to extract with it. But if you die, you drop it on the ground. So you got to go pick it up again, right? So that's kind of the difficulty of trying to get out with your samples. Right. And if you pick up a sample, everybody gets that sample. So it's kind of multiplied. And then obviously I was talking about the weapon progression. So like when you use a weapon, you get XP for it. And then the XP is used for attachments. Different attachments or different weapons have different levels of attachments. You know, some weapons have lots and lots of attachments. And some weapons have like basically none. And some literally have none. So depends. Mostly the attachments in this game are like magazines and then like recoil reducing attachments like foregrips and barrels, and then different sights. There's some unique ones. No weapon customization for legendary power bonds, which kind of makes sense because they're trying to be like lore accurate. I don't know if they'll ever actually add attachments to them. I'm sure they could find lore accurate attachments, but that's probably a lot of extra work. And then this is war bonds. So you will start off the game with a very large war bond, which will take you a while to get through, and they give you super credits throughout. But this one's like just given to you at the start of the game, and then you can kind of from there go to any war bond. So if you wanted to go to the latest war bond, you could go to it. And war bonds, I just got kicked from the lobby. 1 second. War bonds basically just include armor, usually one primary weapon, usually a secondary weapon, and then a stratagem or two is very common. Not all war bonds are alike, but that's why I have like a tier list over on the main channel. And each one usually has like a theme of some kind. And they're pretty cool. They're pretty damn cool. They've gotten a lot better on the second half of our war bonds. Around here, they started to get a lot more interesting and start having stratagems in them and just be more interesting in general. And then occasionally there are legendary war bonds, which chat's been talking about. They're more expensive and they're mostly more cosmetic oriented, not power oriented. They also don't include super credits inside them. So they're kind of like the last ones you would get. Unless you're like, hey, I'm a huge Halo fan. I want it now. I want the slugger to be reset to its launch state. It has been, basically. It's pretty close to the exact same. It's as accurate as it used to be. I think it does more damage than it used to. And has similar levels of stagger. I think it just doesn't open up containers. I think it's the big one. Are you at a disadvantage if you only use non-war bond stratagems? There is power in the war bonds, so you will feel more powerful when you get certain things from war bonds. But that's just kind of the progression of the entire game. Like you are at a disadvantage because you don't have all your ship. You don't have your ship upgraded as much as mine, right? You don't have your weapons upgraded as much as mine. But also, you don't have as much game time, so you're just not going to be as good at like handling certain situations, right? Like it is pay to win, but also not pay to win. Like, yeah, there's definitely some stratagems in war bonds that are like really powerful and will make you feel stronger and make missions easier depending on your playstyle. But at the end of the day, if you think that is the case, you could just beeline for that war bond and you will very quickly get it, right? The game does a good job at giving you SC in a lot of different ways, especially at the start. And, you know, you could just farm for it. There's lots of farm guides on YouTube. So, yeah, Fly is absolutely right. It's not like there's like a premium stratagems versus normal stratagems. They're they're usually like this, if not like normal stratagems sometimes just outperform the paid ones. And the paid ones are typically more like niche, right? So in certain situations they might be like super good, but in a lot of situations they might just be like kind of worse. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really worry about too much like, oh my god, I have to spend money or I have to get this war bond or anything like that. It's not really like that. It's more like just like, hey, I got more toys to play with in the sandbox kind of attitude. But if you constantly compare yourself to other Helldivers, you might feel like, you know, you're the kid in the sandbox with all the old toys and I want the new toys. You're kind of, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point. Like you're doing that to yourself. You're not really any less powerful, but you might make yourself feel less powerful. It's not really a pay-to-win game. It's pay-to-win. So I view pay-to-win as a sliding scale, right? There's games that have literally like you have to spend money in order to get the power. If you don't swipe your credit card, you never will get it, right? And that's like the extreme end. And then you have like games that are like, okay, you can spend money to like skip forward thousands of hours of progression, you know, or like get something that's really hard to obtain, like kind of like Warframe and stuff like that, right? And then there's games like Helldivers where you're mostly just spending money to save time. So like you either grind super credits or you just pay for them, right? I usually say, do you have more time than money or money than time? It's usually the expression I use when talking about war bonds. So it's technically pay to win, but it's like on the very like low end of it because you could just play the game and get it. The only exception I find is like the ultimatum compared to everything else, but other sidearms are good. It's just like the gap is crazy. Well, it's like the ultimatum is really good for like a certain job, but it's really bad at other jobs, right? There's pros and cons to it. That's why I said it's niche. But if like you have a certain play style where like you basically never use your sidearm, except for like taking out big tanks, yeah, the ultimatum is like insane, right? But if you're someone who relies on their sidearm quite often, the ultimatum might actually not feel as good as it potentially could be. Or if you constantly bring the grenade pistol, you know, like the ultimatum felt terrible in that last match. I wish I had a grenade pistol because I was struggling killing all those bug holes, right? So it depends on playstyle. It depends on build. It depends on a lot of things, which you like it, don't like. I find a lot of players that kind of do spend money on this game. What they tell me is they usually buy enough super credits, maybe for like 1 or 2 war bonds, and then they don't do anything for a long time, right? Because the wheels kind of just keep spinning, because as you unlock war bonds, you're going to get super credits inside the war bonds. You get 300 per war bond, right? And then while you're unlocking the stuff in the war bond, you're gaining super credits by playing the game. And then in between war bonds, you're probably going to continue playing the game to get to your next war bond, which then leads you to unlocking your next war bond, which gives you 300 super credits, which also leads you to playing the game, which leads you to unlocking more super credits. And then you unlock the next war bond. And it's like, it kind of just like rolls into the next one. It feels pretty good, especially if you supplement that with like a little bit of SC farming occasionally with friends or just groups of players. You can get a lot of super credits and just kind of sit there. I have 30,000 super credits, but I also haven't had to pay for anything in Helldivers in about a year and a half. So just keep that in mind. Arrowhead gives me stuff now, right? They just hand it to me, whereas I used to actually had to spend my super credits before. But I always had enough super credits by playing the game, right? Obviously, I played a lot, but yeah, it's kind of like mobile Game Pass, giving you more credits more the next time. But here, you get part of the War Bond Battle Pass POIs. Yeah, you just play normally and you'll get it, and there's no like daily lockout or anything like that. So you can just grind forever, however much you want, or spend the money. It's up to you.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
How long you played? Oh, this isn't my title. I actually am at 4,000 hours. Do you still have things that you have to unlock? Nah, I'm done. I'm very done. New stuff comes out every month or two, Paracast. So there's always new stuff to get in Helldivers, as long as you don't play as much as I do. Like that's the cool thing about HD2 is that like this game has been out for like 2 years, right? But they've added so much content. Like, chat, when the game first came out, there was this and this. All of these war bonds have come out in 2 years, right? That's a lot of fucking toys to play with. The vast majority, like more than half of these weapons are brand new, right? They were not here at release. The attachments are new, right? That wasn't at release as well, right? Secondary weapons and grenades included. Like, there's so much content that has been added over time that, like, you leave Helldivers for like a year, you got a lot of stuff to work towards. Best Warbond if you get started today. It's pretty easy to just recommend Democratic Detonation just because it gives you a bunch of like items that are very good for just general use in the game for like putting together builds. You can kind of think it in like Destiny terms. It's kind of like getting like a weapon that just synergizes with a lot of different builds. It's kind of like putting a fucking rocket sidearm on. Like, it's arguably like one of the best primary weapons in the game just because of how good it is, but it's also like very utility focused, so it's just good, right? It's a really good warbond to start with. But that being said, like, if there's a particular warbond that you love the theme of, go for it. Especially the second half of the list, like the top half, all the warbonds are really good. And I do have a tier list for it. So I have many tier lists on YouTube. But feel free to just ask. But I go into more detail on the tier lists. And I will be doing an update to that tier list probably pretty soon. Probably end of summer when there's the next title update, is my guess. I'm still thirsty for more toys and content, but that's a curse of addiction. Yeah, it's really hard to make enough content for gamers like us. You know, we just devour it so fast. They can't make it as fast as we devour it. You know. Next title update is for, yeah. The next title update will probably be end of summer, similar to like last year's. Last year's was the Hive Lords coming out, and that was like early September, so. You're right. I've not played in like a year and logged back in. Saw how much grind I needed and logged back off again. Ah, don't do that to yourself. Just take it at your own pace. Play it as you enjoy. You can kind of do that to yourself really early, or like, oh, I used to be at the cutting edge of the community, always having everything unlocked, but then you like log in and you feel like you have to do that again immediately, and you know it's an unhealthy relationship with the game. Just play because it's fun. Work at it at your own pace. You might not ever get to that same spot, but that's okay. You know, maybe you just kind of log in and play the update when the update comes out, and then you just drop it for a while. I do that. I did that with Destiny. I used to play Destiny way too religiously, and I got burnt out and started to like really hate the game. But I took a more casual look at Destiny, and I started to have way more fun with Destiny with my friends and just logging in for updates. You know, I did the day one raid race, I did the dungeons, and then I just logged off. But I was never like the same as far as like cutting edge. Okay, Quadrum. Miss a season and everyone else is like 30 power ahead of you. No one wants to queue with you for a new raid. Destiny 2 had some very bad FOMO for sure, but that doesn't happen here. It's not really the same thing. You're just gonna feel a little bit of FOMO, I guess, of just not having all the toys.
Mission coordinates locked.
But it doesn't take that long to catch up.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I just had this gun called Mountaintop. Yeah, Mountaintop in Destiny 2 with the Recluse and Anarchy. Decided to sunset some weapons at the time and I stopped playing.
Go now. And
Yep.
night of death.
Now, for the health of the game, it was a good idea. Mountaintop was dumb. It genuinely made the game way too easy, but... What a tricky situation with sunsetting. Because in the majority of games, what they did was like normal and fine. But in HD2, people get attached to their weapons, so... A lot of contention.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver's combat zone. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It's my loadout. I mean, 4 turrets. Sweeper. Ultimatum. Arc grenades. But, I mean, I change my loadout every single game. Mountaintop was very hard to get. Yeah. Because you had to do PvP for it, which was silly. But, no. It was not a healthy thing for the game. To have such a good PvE weapon. Be a PvP weapon. Was not a good idea. Why did that bounce, bro? Why did that bounce? I'm getting trolled. See, you guys are complaining about it. I picked this mission on purpose. I just wanted to eat my sandwich and chill.
Bug tunnel breach.
Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Wait, real question. Would you have fake questions? It's a sandwich. It was an egg salad sandwich. Pickles, a little bit of onion. Hot paprika.
Requesting
I love egg salad. Egg salad sandwiches are delicious. They got absolutely like propaganded on TV. People making egg salad sandwiches, you know, sound like they were fucking terrible. Not deserved. Is there anything you're specifically grinding, or you're just playing because you're streaming? I'm playing because I'm streaming. They released some new missions today, which I was basically doing. It's my job. When you have this much playtime, there really isn't anything to do other than wait for the next update. Have you done your Destiny 2 burial? I finished that 2 years ago. My Destiny 2 burial was Final Shape. I did play the last raid race and stuff like that, but I was mostly just doing it because why not? Yeah, the TCS missions are out now. Yo, stop aiming at me. I saw that. Yeah, look away. There's an advanced German version of egg salad Sammy. You basically make an omelet kind of thing, pancake shape with egg, onion, ham, and then slap that on a nice bread with mayo. It's peak. Interesting. I was out of Destiny after Beyond Light. Yeah, a lot of people with all the sun setting. That was the dark times. Bam, bam.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
But in the sun setting, I don't have much to lose to it. Kind of just like got tired of not progressing anywhere. Playing constant catch up. Isn't that a bit of an oxymoron, though? Not progressing, but also playing catch-up? Sir, what the fuck? Let's get another go on Cybersyn. I'm sure we will. But I think we're probably going to get a storyline for Illuminant and Bugs in that order before we go back to Cybersyn. for our rematch. What if we land on gold mode? Hope I have my Saiga in my hand. I'll have to try out that build, Swizzy. Want to see a Illumina home? I'm hoping that's what's happening end of this year. I never got to play new content to me while it was like relevant. I was just late to level for like new raids and dungeons, so I never managed to catch up. Leveling each season got stale really fast. That's fair. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Destiny very much was an MMO, and you kind of were paying a monthly subscription, and they added a ton of content all the time. You were just paying the monthly subscription in a different way. You should really play the new mech sub-faction for squids. The autocan's pissed I'm not doing anything, dude. He's depressed. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know why they do that. I think it's just kind of like they go into a neutral state where they just kind of look around randomly. I've never actually paid attention. Yeah, they're doing like the exact same actions. This is just like the neutral swivel.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Shuttle
coordinates.
inbound.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where
But
you're standing.
the new the Illuminate sub-faction is really fun. I like it.
Sending down sentry.
I don't have that opinion with you anymore, Beanie. And with the new mission, it was really good. I just avoid normal
Initiated.
Illuminator mindless masses because they're too easy.
Budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the metal.
Do you think Ubisoft's Black Flag will outsell their quadruple A? Absolutely. Dude, I'd be stupidly surprised if Black Flag didn't outsell like Skull and Bones within the first month. I'd say first month. And that game's been on sale like crazy. Like, Skull and Bones did sell decent over the course of its lifetime, I'm pretty sure, but are there raid equivalent content in issue 2 and game content? Not really. Not that same kind of content. There is, like, so what we've been talking about is, like, you've heard Cyberstan, and I've mentioned Hive Worlds. So these are, like, beefed up, scarier planets that just have more difficulty tied into them. Hive Worlds in particular have the Hive Lord. I won't spoil that for you. Hopefully you'll be able to experience that by yourself. And he is basically a boss, optional boss that you can take on or just avoid if you want. It's Locks beside the restriction of Joel needing to launch Nexus Fire. That's not true. No, the new sub-faction. Or you just mean that mission. I think you just mean that Expire mission. Yeah, I mean, that's okay to have a mission that's locked behind something cool. Well, I mentioned the mission and the sub-faction. You just didn't tell me which one you're talking about, so I didn't know. Skull and Bones might have done well if their ads weren't cringe loaded with quadruple A game. That's not the case. I mean, they never put quadruple A label on them. They was just like, it was one investment call where the Ubisoft guy said that Skull and Bones is coming out soon and it's our first quadruple A title. And he was just talking to a bunch of fucking people in suits. Stupid corporate jargon. Quadruple A is a thing? No, it's not. But he was just saying stupid shit because it's, you know. If you've ever listened to any of those, if you've ever listened to any of those conversations, they're always like that. He was just the first person to say quadruple A. I'm sure I've seen it. I never saw that. The only time I ever heard quadruple A was because of that. And they quickly realized how stupid of a statement that was, and they never said it again. It's a quadruple A game by the merit of how much they wasted. Yeah. Do you have video on Space Vietnam? Oh, like original Mevlon Creek? No.
Go now. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Watch this hype video. You really had to do that right as I get into the mission, bro? I got the new mission to do. But Mom, it's an online game. I can't pause it. Play ACOS? Yeah, I did. That was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Didn't love all the monetization in it. The game itself I enjoyed. I actually went back and played Origins after playing Odyssey first. I did not like Origins. And then I played Valhalla afterwards. I did not like Valhalla. So, Odyssey was just kind of like this, like, you know, right place at the right time, I guess, for me. I couldn't finish Origins and I couldn't finish Odyssey. Or, sorry, Valhalla. Didn't finish Valhalla either, even though I did all DLC, bought all DLC. F. You say you prefer Origins over Odyssey? No, the opposite. I didn't like Origins, but I think I would have enjoyed Origins if I played it first. The problem was I played Odyssey first. And Odyssey just kind of felt like an upgraded version. Just felt better. So going back and playing Origins after playing Odyssey was tough.
It's on the way.
Is there no difference in the OG TCS mission after 2 years? They redid the sound for it. And that's about it. I think visually there's some changes. But it's new for like most people that are playing right now. Because a lot of people just didn't do the TCS missions originally. Because they were such a limited time mission. So, it's fine. I believe this will be a mission that is like gonna stick around, I think. So I don't think this is gonna be like a time limited one. I think they're actually gonna have it around. So just more of a mission variety, basically. Mission's good. It's just not enough enemies spawn. Like the enemies just don't spawn enough. There's just not enough of them. It only feels like enough if you spawn, if you hit every silo all at the same time. It seems to boost the spawn rate. Was OG TCS before or after the Creek? It was after. It was after. Because I'm pretty sure everything. I think we had taken Muvla and Creek and everything. The bots had left and then come back. I'm fairly certain.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Most Ubisoft's games that came out around that time were terrible. I think Odyssey was well liked though. I remember it being well liked. I just didn't play it because I was busy with other things in life. But then Odyssey came out, and then I played it shortly after release. Enjoyed it. 8 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10 game. That was good. And then I went back to play Origins, and I was like, I just can't play this game. It feels like an inferior version of Odyssey. But my point is, like, I think if I played it first, and then I played Odyssey afterwards, I would have enjoyed both. You know what I mean? I just kind of ruined it for myself. It's kind of like playing a modern GTA game and then going and playing like GTA 3 or Vice City, you know? It's just, it's hard to go backwards after you've seen what it becomes later. And because like Odyssey is just like a perfected version of Odyssey. Both of them are very similar gameplay loops and obviously different settings and different story, but like the gameplay and the gameplay loop is like extremely similar. Valhalla tries to change some stuff up, but I didn't like what they did, dude. I found Valhalla's setting was really boring to me. No offense to my Brits out there, but it was pretty boring. Sorry. Compared to the other games, of course, you know. And then I didn't like the gameplay as much. I didn't like the story as much. I feel like there's just a lot. And it also just, Valhalla felt like it dragged out way too long. Like it's just, they tried to make the game too big, but it was just filled with just like side content that was not very interesting. I think I got like 30 or 40 hours into Valhalla and I was like, I'm just kind of done. I got my fill of this. Now at that time I was using Ubisoft Plus, so I never actually bought the game, so that helped. If I had bought the game, I probably would have, you know, wanted to stick around and finish it off, you know? That's me with Kingdom Hearts I think you mean Kingdom Hearts, right? Kingdom Hearts 2 to 1. I never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. I don't really know them well. I've seen some gameplay, but that's about it.
Pelican 1,
I probably would have enjoyed them when I was younger.
launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction
Same issue as high value rocket mission then, not enough spawns on bugs. More or less. But at least with this mission, you can finish it in like 5 minutes or less. If everybody runs to a different silo, Beanie, you can finish the TCS mission in like 3 minutes. And you do get enough spawns if everybody splits up. Does that make sense? If everybody splits up and does their own silo, there's definitely enough spawns for everybody. But if you all go to the same silo, you're bored as fuck. There's just not enough spawns. It feels like they've balanced each individual silo for like one person. It seems like they've done it that way, and they want you to split up. But yeah, if you get into a mission and you're solo queuing, you know, into a team, just split up. It's more fun that way. Two duos works too. That works. But it's like such a fast mission that it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would like them to improve the spawns and just add more, but you know, we'll see if they do it. Odd though that splitting up is more fun in a co-op game. Well, I mean that's just because we're too powerful.
Mission coordinates locked.
Each individual Helldiver is so powerful nowadays that like it kind of ends up being like that. It's the orbital napalm problem, you know?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We've nerfed our enemies so much and we buffed our weapons so much that they need to spawn a fuckload of enemies for a long time for us to feel overwhelmed. Wish we would get like the opposite of such a mission where like bugs gather in random places and you gotta stop them before like percent reaches 100. Oh, like we're rotating around? That'd be cool. That'd be a neat way of doing this type of mission differently. It's been done. I've seen a lot of defense missions like that in other games. I've definitely seen it. I see where you're coming from. Isn't that an extermination mission with extra steps? No, because you still have to defend. At least what I'm picking up from Carl is you still have to defend like the points of interest, but it's like random where they attack, so you have to rotate around. But maybe they felt like that was too much busy work, like running around all the points. You spend more time running around than actually like shooting at stuff. Extermination mission is literally just stand there and fight. No real like defensive thing. Just don't die 20 times and you're fine.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
I don't know why my nose is all itchy, bro. You're having to scratch it. Oh, that's right, the Vauda video. Oh, I forgot to watch it. Well, F. Get your bum ass leg out of the way.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Slugger damage fall off is sad, otherwise good, but the fall off, yeah. I mean, once again, they're trying to stop it from being a DMR, right? But maybe they shouldn't care? I don't know. I think it definitely should get a damage increase. Another one. People just don't use it. And I think it's just, it doesn't do enough damage per shot.
Objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical
Come on, brain, please. Come on. It seemed like one keystroke. What the? Let me be unreasonably sad about my favorite shot. Shoot of mine for one. Slugger feels like a worse Deadeye. I mean, I don't think you're wrong about that. I mean, even Deadeye has been fairly power crept. So. I don't think you're wrong. I'm sure both the Slugger and Deadeye will, at some point in the future, get their own balance pass, because thus is the buff cycle, you know? Buff this thing, and probably within 2 years it'll need to be buffed again, because you buffed everything else. You know what I mean? Kind of just... That's the way Helldivers do be.
permanent hive structure destroyed.
Whenever I do that, I always remember of like how much of a pain in the ass
Tactical asset near your position.
using hell bombs was back in the day. Do you remember that? Do you remember when like a fucking scavenger could like blow up, like destroy your hell bomb before it went off, even though you've already armed it? Bruh. What a fantastic day that was when I logged in and saw that they did that. What a nice day. They listened to that feedback and they're like, yep, that makes total sense. Man, I was so happy that day. Because you could immediately feel the difference and how much better it felt to do side objectives. Like, it sounds like a very small thing, but it... Alright, I don't... My melee's just missed. Alright, cool.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Nice. Or hell bombs wouldn't go off after the boom. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that. That was a weird one. Or it would get destroyed, and then you would just hear the noise afterwards. That was a weird sound bug. Very odd. What a pretty planet. Let me do this over here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
It's wonderful how much better this planet looks with like proper anti-aliasing too. I regret saying that DLSS wouldn't have been that big of an upgrade to this game, other than anti-aliasing. Because it did a lot more than just anti-aliasing.
Mission map updated.
I guess that's what happens when they've been improving the game so much over time. Yeah, for sure. Game looked a lot better, but then they've also been making a lot of improvements to make it less CPU bound. So you actually do get a relatively high performance boost.
Calling down fortifications. Tunnel breach. Orbital inbound.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Nice.
Outpost
A little bit of super credits. 120 popped off.
Calling down a walker.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's awkward. Oh my god, bro. Now there's a fucking charger in the way. I'm just getting believed. This Impaler has like the perfect place to sit. Oh, actually, that's straight from run available. I thought it was still on cooldown. Whoops.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing.
Or having 9 chargers, 4 Battle Titans on a single... I mean, that could still happen. It's just rare to get that type of seed, spawn seed.
Say hello to democracy.
What's that, Vane? They tell me to fight SC cheaters and botters. Cool. Oh yeah. Did they do a post? Is that what you guys are talking about?
Requesting orbital.
Alright, cheers has been a topic. Cheers, exploiters, super credit, TLDR. If you earn set credits at an unreasonably high substantial rate, other recorded. There are steps in place to encounter this. Not affect players, don't like bad apples. Good news, changes nothing for real helldivers. Gotcha. Yeah, they told us about this. I didn't know they were actually going to say something. Usually when you add these kind of measures, you don't tell the community about it. You just catch them. They told us about this as content creators. I didn't think they were going to actually say anything. I don't know. Good thing they're fixing cheats. Odd that they're pretending it's for us. They're not pretending. They didn't say it here, but there's a lot of people that run into these cheaters and then contact support to get it reversed. So it does affect people a lot. Apparently, like, I don't want to misquote here, but I'm pretty sure they said majority of support tickets they get are actually due to this kind of stuff. If you're very pessimistic against corpos, yeah, I mean, it's just for them, but apparently it does affect a lot of people that don't want to cheat and don't want the super credits or, you know, samples or stuff like that. So they get a lot of support tickets about it. Which is fair. I do get a fair few people that come into my chat and say, hey, I think I was just with a cheater. Can I get this reversed? How do I do that? So.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I don't think they should do that, Beanie. I think they should reward people for doing the MO, but not with SC. More medals or more XP. I do the same out of concern for punishment. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of them do it. It's like how the current way of gathering SC is. You only dislike the min-max way of gathering SC. We got to keep that in perspective. I've had this conversation a lot in the past. It's when you min-max gathering SC, it's boring as hell. But you don't have to play like that. It's a choice. And before you say, well, I feel like I'm forced to. No, that's just like your min-max side of your brain doing that. Because they clearly stated that they originally wanted you to be able to earn a war bond through, like, you know, I think it was like 15 to 20 hours of gameplay. The thing is that people have min-maxed the shit out of earning SC, that you can earn a, you know, a war bond within a couple hours, you know, like half to a quarter of that. And that's boring as hell, though. It's boring as hell gameplay. But you're kind of doing it to yourself. Gamers are very good at min-maxing the fun out of a game. But you can get like 50% of the rates of doing SC farming, doing like Illuminate missions. Going and doing Illuminate city missions, not mega cities, but like city missions, gives you a fuckload of XP. Because colony maps have like a ridiculously high POI spawn rate inside those cities. And you bring like an FRV and the city streets are all clean. It's like super easy to run around. And because it's an aluminum mission, there's like, it's not almost always. There always is, unless it's an Exospire mission. So it's really easy to get SC on those missions. But obviously, you gotta... I know you don't like buying Illuminates, so that sucks. But also, Factory Strider is also not necessarily wrong. Someone has to spend money on super credits somewhere. If end of the day, you're too troubled to farm SC, I mean, there is a solution.
Outpost cleared.
Making a reason for higher level players to get samples would make SC flow better too. My income tanked when people started hitting 150. Really? When people max out on samples, I didn't notice any difference in SC farmers.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I actually just found that because you're on level 10, people are less likely to care about POIs. Because a lot of people still find tier 10. This might be surprising to some, but they find it hard. I find if you turn down the difficulty, you'll find a lot more people just farming POIs. Just a normal play. Less people hitting POIs. Yeah, but that shouldn't... I don't know. Fly driver, that's just an elitist take. It's not normal mode. Normal mode is 7 to 8. Like, that's objectively the truth. I'm joking. Oh, okay. Remember the Kappa, brother. No, you're fine. I can't read sarcasm like that. It's too hard. Oh, I gotta run away. I don't know. I never noticed my SC income go down. It just always felt like it was a wash on whether or not you found people that actually cared about SC farming on tier 10 or not. But I definitely noticed more people just found tier 10 hard enough that like they stopped caring about POIs because they were literally just dying. But also, I bet there's like an overfill of like, there's a lot of people that are like 150 that play all the time that have more than enough SCs, so they don't really care to pick up SC as much, right? Like I'm in that camp. Right? Like I don't go out of my way to pick up POIs unless they're in front of me because it's like obviously I have so much, right? It's like a product of just, you know, playing with the hardcore players. They're more likely just to have more SC than the people that are not hardcore and more casual. You're an extreme exception. No, but there's lots of people like me. You'd be surprised. There's lots of people that play tier 10 and they have 1,000+ hours, you know, and they actually have a lot of SC because they farmed it once upon a time. So I'm sure it's a mixture of a lot of things. Right. So it's like some people are not good enough and tier 10 is hard enough that they focus more on, you know, surviving. And some people are like capped on, not capped on super credits, but they have a lot of super credits so they don't really care as much. that's pretty normal. It's pretty normal. If you have all the war bonds, you're getting your 300 from the war bond itself. You're playing to unlock the war bond, and then you got to play a little more after that. This is new DMR. We don't get the new DMR until the end of the campaign. It's a campaign reward, not an MO reward. The campaign will end after this next MO, not this one. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, it came out of nowhere. So, the next demo. Yeah, I don't know. I think SC rates are fine. There's some part of me that wishes, you know, the best way wasn't just like spamming low level, because I do think a lot of people like will min-max the fun out of the game to themselves and they'll get, you know, bored of the game that way. Gamers are notorious for that kind of shit. But at the same time, like, it makes it very accessible. If they added more, if like all of a sudden the best SC or like way better rates on like higher tier, Arrowhead runs into a problem that people are making too much SCs, so nobody is buying war bonds. And also then you might gatekeep the more casual players out of like the better SC farming routes, aka like higher tier. I don't know. I feel like you don't fix what ain't broke, you know? It's not a perfect system, but I feel like I think it would be really difficult to find a perfect system in this situation, because I think there's going to be other types of downsides in other places. And as long as Arrowhead finds this current way sustainable, fuck it, why not? Just keep it. I think it would feel way worse if I was 4 to 5 war bonds behind. You have to, at a certain point, remember you don't need every war bond.
Liberty has seen you through.
Right? It's like flipping through on Steam and just seeing a bunch of like games. Right? Why didn't you extract? I wasn't paying attention. They removed the beeping timer, and I just don't pay attention. You guys look at the screen more than I do. I'm looking at chat. It's like going through like your Steam store page and being like, well, I want everything. At a certain point, you gotta like pick and choose, right? You can't, like, if you don't have the playtime or you don't want to spend the money, you kind of have to just pick and choose. If you really are gonna grind through all of it, yeah, it must be a mountain. But I think you kind of have to come to some kind of understanding that, like, hey, I'm just gonna pick up what I want, you know? I don't got the time to grind out everything. Or you spend a little money. And I thank you for your service and supporting the game, because wouldn't be here if no one spent it, you know? I do agree with it to an extent, but I don't think most people look at it that way. It's just, it's one of those problems that Arrowhead needs someone to spend money, right? Somebody's got to spend some money somewhere. The game will eventually not sell, you know? The people that already want Helldivers will have Helldivers. The people who don't want Helldivers will already ignore it, right? So it's kind of like, it is what it is. I don't know if there's really much they can do, because they already have the best monetization model in gaming, in my opinion, right? I can't think of a game that does it better, because I feel like if you go to other monetization models, it's either there's tons of XP multipliers and, you know, buying off of players, and you as a new player are basically like a cash cow to like the free-to-play market. Yeah. W Hydra, absolutely. We appreciate your service. Hell yeah, dude. Are SC buyers enough to keep it? I mean, at the moment, it seems like it. But are there enough of them is more the question. You know? Where does the money come from? Well, it comes from people buying HG2 in general and then buying super credits, right? It's those two things. But they most recently said that the majority of SC spent in game is earned, right? But is that enough? Are they okay with that number? Is that okay? I don't know. Obviously, we'll never probably know. Unless there's some kind of like crazy financial leak. Or maybe if PlayStation says something, maybe. They sometimes say things at earning calls and stuff. Maple big paycheck giver. I had to help out the homie. He was editing for free and I couldn't accept that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Me and my boys come back for a reward button. So you and your friend group is kind of like the epitome of
Orbit synchronized.
you know, the HG2 player base, right? Bring some C4. How much are we done? Okay. A war bong. I don't mind spending money. Some money on it. Great value for this game. 750 hours. Oh yeah.
Let them come. Let them roll. Let them think in the multiple might of the hell.
I agree, Hydra. That's how I look at it similar as well. Because I know if I wasn't a content creator for this game, I'd probably have very similar hours to you. And play a very similar path, probably. I would probably be exactly like yourself in how I approach this game.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I didn't even realize I got on the fucking plane. I was like, oh, we're at extract. Cool. Dude, please, Arrowhead, add back in the beeping when someone gets in the plane. Please. Please add the beeping. Add the beeping back. When someone used to get back in, when the timer starts at the top, every second it would go beep, beep, beep. And dude, I like trained myself as a streamer that when I heard that sound, I would pay attention to the game. But they removed it like, I think it was like 4 months ago or something like that. And ever since, the amount of times I have been like left behind is insane. Because I'm just like yapping away to chat, reading chat, and I just don't pay attention to the timer on the top of the screen. And the fucking announcer, like the pilot saying, oh, it's time to go. Like, dude, he is white noise to me at this point. All the announcers are. I don't listen to any of them. I have way too much playtime in this game. Feeling left behind is a concept chat can identify with, though. What? I'd never leave you behind. Make it the ICBM launch beep. Yeah, imagine. Dude, it was just like a little tone. It was perfect. It was so good before. I don't know. Do I still have Ubisoft Plus? It's Ubisoft Connect, right? Isn't that the app to get Ubisoft Plus? Is this what it is? So I'm just gonna get Ubisoft Plus for Assassin's Creed. I don't need to buy it. Oh my. I guess it's been a while. I gotta remember my fucking login and password though. That's the problem. I guess I do have forgot my password. I haven't logged into this in forever. Well, that's awkward. The password I like to use is too long, apparently. What the fuck? That's a first. It's too long. That is so awkward. What? Dude, who puts a password limit on characters? 8 to 16 characters. Why can't it be longer? My normal password is longer than that. They just do like variations of it. It's too long. That's actually so annoying. That's actually so annoying. You want to know why? Tell me. The password you entered is invalid. How is that invalid? What? What do you mean it's invalid? The fuck does that even mean? What? it met its scrutiny and then it just said, no. Come on, man. What's going on here? The password you have entered is invalid. What the fuck does that even mean? What? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. I'm meeting the requirements. But it just won't tell me why. I don't know why that worked. Okay, whatever. Stupid. 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 Ah, bro, yaps and password also. Shut up, dude. Okay, I can get Assassin's Creed Black Flag with Ubisoft Plus, right? I need the deluxe, I think. I think I need Ubisoft Plus Premium. Yeah, new releases day one. Okay. Oh. Oh. Premium. Damn, for a year it's 40% off. Crazy. There is no way. What the fuck is Ubisoft Plus Premium? So Ubisoft Plus is just like Game Pass, but Ubisoft Plus Premium is so you can get the day one releases. All right. I can't play it for another 30 minutes if I'm not mistaken, but we can start the download. Using some generated character string or a phrase. For the password, dude, I was just like, okay, I have like a normal like password string that I use. But then I couldn't make it the entire thing, so I had to shorten it. Right? Which is annoying. So I did that, and it said invalid 3 times. And I was like, oh, what the fuck? Why is that invalid? It makes no fucking sense. But I think what it was is it was too similar to my old password. It just wasn't telling me that, which is annoying. Just tell me. So I just kept saying invalid, 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 invalid. I was like, okay, let me change it again, and again. Bro started downloading 30 minutes after me and is going to be done sooner. Really? Is your download speed that slow? It says 8 minutes for me. I thought you had good internet, Accurate. Like, I don't have, like, crazy internet. Oh. Wait, I mean, you got 30... I mean, I'm at like 100. Yeah, okay.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Pods primed.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not terrible internet speeds. Like, that's not terrible, dude. It's just, yeah, it could be faster.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, it could be it could be faster. Move to Switzerland. I bet Switzerland has some good internet.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
What the fuck? Apparently I landed in the water.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hilarious.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Acker, did you have that conversation with your girl yet? 12 hours. For what? Oh, you're probably talking about Power World. Yeah, I'm going to be starting a server with some friends, and we'll probably be or friend. I think it's only me and him. It's tomorrow morning. So we'll probably start playing Power World tomorrow morning, probably like 6 a.m. EST chat. We'll probably start playing Power World. I have to double check with that or with Blank to make sure. It goes live at basically midnight, so. I would start with it, but I know not everybody's interested, so we'll do some Helldivers to start the day off. But I'm very excited to play. It's been a long time since I played Power World. Power World was fun, man. I have amazing powers, so don't get them started, dude. I do love that my chat just, you know, does you know, just the fucking gauge emote. What? Why the hell did I get kicked? The fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Why the hell did I get kicked? To gauge, yeah, probably. Probably filled someone's friend. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is the beginning of the mission, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can see that. I guess we'll try and solo it. Unless someone wants to join that's on my friends list. This is your chance, Teo. Go!
Sending down sentry.
I have a Pradana clip here for you. Oh, is that what you were clipping earlier? Alright, I'll have to check it out. I miss Pradana. We don't see him much anymore because he's a streamer. At least I don't see him. You guys get to see him more. She just wants to keep seeing each other, and when I move, we'll see a process. That's actually it's good of her. I don't like that because I'm a planner, but I can live with it. Okay. Well, personally, I really like that take from her. Like, I get wanting to plan ahead for that kind of stuff, but, you know, you don't know what your relationship will be like in, you know, whenever you move in a couple months, whatever, right? And because you won't know, being too hasty and, like, ending it now is, like, completely unnecessary, right? Oh, yeah, all right. That sucks. Just one fucking guy. Bug. Want help? Hey man, if you want to join, go for it. I didn't exactly bring a solo loadout, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Carl, are you just looking for me to beg? Please, strong German man, please help me. On your knees. Okay, Kloss, relax. Kloss brings out the worst in my community. Thoughts? Thoughts on that statement?
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
You guys all just turn into a bunch of horn dogs. It's the Kloss effect. Kloss brings out the good. Kloss and Teo are the same person. Just, they're like a generation or two apart. You know what I mean?
Requesting sentry.
I'll add something for Kloss. Okay. Y'all think we're getting the weapon still? We have one more MO, right? So it's 3-part campaign. We've done 2 parts. We've won 1, lost 1. We have to win the majority, right? So we will see if we get it. We will see, buddy. Oh, fuck off, autocannon sentry. My campaign says 2 out of 2. It's been a bug since they added the campaign. The community managers have been clarifying every time we get a new campaign how many steps there are. I understand your confusion. A lot of people are confused. They need to fix the UI. It just doesn't correctly report the maximum. But it's supposed to be 3 parts. We're on the 3rd part now. Well, whenever this updates. I was like, since we didn't fail the majority of the major orders, did we get it? Yeah, I mean 50-50. they just flip a coin. Ah, you guys get it. Nah, it's... We still have 1 more MO. The next MO is the deal breaker, right? Do we get it or not? So, get ready, Helldivers. I'm assuming the next MO will probably start either later today or tomorrow. That's usually how it goes. Monka Steer. Is that a pirate emote? Hey man, my driving skills are fantastic. Black flag today? Black flag in 20 minutes. But I think we're only really going to play it today because tomorrow I'm playing Power World with Blank. Me and Blank setting up a server for us, and then we're just going to play.
Requesting sentry.
It might be something majority of it we play off stream though, like on the offline channel. So yeah, it says play. Can I actually play it? That was when I pressed it. Oh. It's grayed out. Motherfucker. Can't do it. Won't let me. I thought we cracked the code. We were in. Arcanades are so good for this. Set clock to Aussie-land. Does that actually work on this release? It's always the Japanese titles that do that nowadays. The Japanese are like stuck in the past, I swear, when it comes to that kind of shit. They're supposed to be the most modern society, but yet... Or like most technologically savvy society. But yet they can't get fucking release times set correctly. So fucking New Zealand is always first. So silly. Yeah, I'm just gonna be fucking around with Black Flag. I'm not looking to like complete it probably. Maybe we'll come back and play it. But I don't know. I think there's been so much content on it already that I don't even think it'll do that well, so. I didn't realize everybody was getting fucking early access and I wasn't. I was hoping to teleport on to Carl and we both die together. He fucking strafed out of the way, dude. He strafed out of the way. He's so fucking smart. I bet his Wiener Schnitzel was tingling, you know?
You have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Pelican 1 arriving in coordinates.
Admit it, you're pissed they didn't ask you. Didn't ask me what? Didn't ask me to, like, play it early? Of course. His what now? His Wiener Schnitzel. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be upset? Of course I want to be invited to that kind of stuff.
20 sec extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Of course I am. Oh. Issue 2 doesn't want to run when clown-ass Vanguard is running. It's the battle of the anti-cheats. The two anti-cheats are fighting each other. It's a fucking lightsaber duel. I guess Vanguard's winning currently.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
You need to read the code before sailing. What the fuck is this? What is this? What are you doing? Oh my god.
Rule 1 of the pirate code. Never make another pirate crow.
Aww. That's actually really sweet.
Innocents perish with every wasted second.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the washroom. Before everything kicks off, I'm also gonna get a drink. We're back in 2 seconds.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act. Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Okay. You know that Carl will rule the world again? 2034. Oh god. That is a bait and a half. There were only 2 picks. I feel like the Arrowhead SC announcement won't mix
Ready for another mission,
the
Helldiver?
inabilities of divers to read. What do you mean? Do you think people are gonna like read it wrong and misunderstand the change?
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
If you want an aneurysm, read the HT2 Discord. I'm down for a little bit of an aneurysm. Which one is the main chat? Oh, there it is. All right, let me read this shit. We were upset that in your announcement you put it like we all have begged you to do something with cheaters. Like there isn't 10 things that we already have been asked for 2 years. The problem is that Arrowhead focuses on the wrong issues at the wrong time. Message could not be loaded. I'm guessing someone just fucking left. Or not left, but got kicked. SC farming nerf? Oh god. Dude, what are people... What the actual game breaking shooters with people spawning in unrelated content shooting... Oh. I don't know what the fuck just happened to that.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Where they are purposely trying to get people flagged? Dude. The conspiracy theories are already starting. Reading Discord comments? Yeah. I'm seeing people's reactions to them just cracking down on cheaters. Make SC awarded with gameplay, not farming on a random planet on Pac Bay or something. Is he serious? I know that reworking the economy would be a massive undertaking, but people have been criticizing for years. Is he serious? Are you serious? We need SC rewards for completing successful operations so people know the offers. Bro, you just... What?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
I think the problem here is that people are assuming that the announcement is going to be like some really low number. So like you just farming SC normally is going to get you banned. And like, I don't know. I'm still under the impression that Arrowhead probably shouldn't have said anything here. They should have done this and just not said anything. I feel like it's best not to tell people when you're doing this kind of stuff because people are just going to overreact. Or you're also telling people who cheat that they're about to get caught, right? I don't know.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
It's legit the weirdest community I've ever been part of. One side of you complain about bullshit. The other side insult these people while they themselves are not better. Goomba fallacy. What's going on? Just got here. They're just they're cracking down on like SE cheaters, people who like spawn in SE, and people are freaking out in very weird ways. I swear this person didn't even read the message. What impact will this have on legitimate players? They literally said in the post that it will have no impact on legitimate players. Oh, no. I just don't understand their justification for it. Also, the fact lower level missions are boring as hell to grind. 2 hours to drop. I'm over level 105 missions outside, typically 6 boring. Also, not many people who play this level are interested in POIs other than experience.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Dude, you just play the game and do POE farming. POI farming. You got this, bro. Ooh, someone tried to sum it up. Arrowhead is ignoring the root of the issue, tackling a minor issue. No, people are going to cheat no matter what, bro. There is no bigger issue. God. Change is good, although it doesn't address an issue that's particularly big. Getting rid of exploiters, and are they good? I agree. Attempting to justify the other category, issues that have existed for months continue to remain. It's different people. The people who did this are different than the people that did the major, like,
Ready, Helldiver?
you know, fixes elsewhere. Fixes ignores that the current SE system has long been outdated for the majority of the player base. Scavenging D1 bug planets, most efficient, and frankly the only way to get SC. Oh God. Did they address third-party sites selling SC? This is how they are selling SC. Lazeg. Is they were doing the thing that they're talking about, right? This addresses that. So.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Any idea when the Warhammer collab? No one knows. They just said later this year. But, you know, my guess is probably, like, I don't know. Probably closer to, like, the next title update, be my guess. Talking about legit SC farming? No, it's just cheating. The people who spawn in cheaters. There are people that can spawn in SC. And then if you pick up that SC at high rates, you'll get, you know, banned, right? That's all this is. But people are fucking freaking out. So.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
But of course they're trying to prioritize this fix. I mean, this has been happening since the game came out. So you're phrasing it like, oh, they're doing this only for their bottom line, bro. They could have done this, you know, a year or two ago. Take a deep breath, dog. It directly impacts Arrowhead's bottom line. Sure. Like, like, this is just something that they are doing because the majority of the support tickets, apparently, like, Mr. Smith says it here, are about people, like, talking about this. Of course, they will be able to make more money because people aren't just cheating their way through and getting it.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
But, like, dude, someone has to spend money in order for the game to keep, you know, moving along. Like, these kind of games aren't just developed for free, you know? It's not that kind of game. It's not that kind of business. Could possibly join a lobby. One guy spawns in a bunch of SC and get banned. Makes me apprehensive of playing with any friends. Let me put it to you this way. I have 4,000 hours in this game, and that's never happened to me. And it's like very simple. Like, you just don't pick up any SC. You know what I mean? Like, it's very obvious when they're spawning it in. Right? Exactly what I'm saying. Oh, it did not come across that at all. Apparently Black Flag is 4 p.m. It's not out? Wait, when does it come out? I thought it was now. Was I lied to? Oh my god, it still says less than an hour. Oh, come on. I thought it was 9. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, but like it's group wide, isn't it? I don't need to be one specific to pick it up. Trust me, it'll be very obvious if you're in a lobby spawning an SC. But also, because they made it public, the chances of you getting into a lobby that's spawning an SC is like, it was already ridiculously low, and now it's even lower. Does that make sense? Because now the cheater is going to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? But trust me, it's not as common as you think to run into someone spawning in an SC. If you're in credits at an unreasonable rate, substantially higher than the highest players earned ever rewarded. Yeah. Never understood why people cheat in currency like that. They're just trying to get money. Because it's SC, it's actually worth something, so you don't have to swipe your credit card or grind or play the game. But also, they'd be able to know who picked up the SC in these situations. They can record that. It goes to the entire group, but like they know who picked it up. Bro, boys.
The galactic war awaits.
People are mad about SC being hard to get without spending a long time mindlessly grinding. People just want their cake and want to eat it too, bro. Benzie was right. I am going to get an aneurysm reading this. They're mad specifically about the wording. It makes it seem like Arrowhead addresses an SC economy, which they then found out they didn't. What? They're mad that this change is being announced without any of the other promises on the horizons. Bro, they're still working on it. It's different people.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Oh, dude. They're mad because the anti-cheat information Arrowhead announced does not seem to also target things that matter to them, like God Mode, Infinite Stratagems. I mean, that's less of an issue, right? Because it's a PvE game at the end of the day. It's not like this is a PvP game. They're confused on the system will affect innocent players. Personally, I think announcing this was a mistake. Now they'll just cheat in increments over time. I mean, I do agree with this. They should have just said nothing. It's just better. Less drama, and just then you catch cheaters. Man. This is why I don't go on YouTube. This is why I don't go on Discord. It's been a while since I've, like, checked that out. Oh, dude. People are so fucking miserable. I don't understand why they would announce this. I think they wanted to announce this because they wanted to clear up people that contact their support, right? I think they're thinking about the people who contact support and are always super worried about like SC farming and stuff like that, right? That they're doing something about it, right? Because like obviously there's a lot of people who complain about, you know, cheaters coming into the lobbies and like doing that, right? The people who are complaining now are not the same people that complain about it in the first place. Like, they didn't need to say anything, but they decided they wanted to.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Swissy, god damn it. It's always hot and cold with the HG2 community. It's like, it's impossible to know over the smallest of things if people are just gonna fucking freak out. It's like Arrowhead can literally do anything and people will be mad. Unless it's exactly what that individual is wanting. But if that individual is happy, someone else will be angry because their thing isn't being addressed. They're literally damned if they do, damned if they don't. Because if they did nothing and just people started getting like actions on their account because they were cheating, you know? People would be pissed, right? I got wrongfully banned. Oh, it turns out you were in an SE farming lobby. Oh, the head cheater spawning in SC. Oh. It's like, do you know how many people go on social media and they complain that they got banned for wrongfully banned, but they actually got banned, you know? Truthfully, I love when devs like call people out for that shit. It's so funny. New MO yet? No, not yet. I don't even know why they bothered doing this. I mean, like I've said a couple times, it's the support. A lot of people contact support about this stuff, and also it affects Arrowhead's bottom line. It's like a double whammy. Why wouldn't they? You would also probably install a security system on your store if you were starting to get robbed, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Ready for another mission.
So they would ban if someone else spawns at takes SC. I don't know what that means. Just a nothing burger for me. Yeah. As far as I understand, as long as you're not picking up the SC, you're fine. Just leave the instance, block them, move on with your life. It's incredibly rare to run into one of these situations, but if you think you do, just leave. Will you get banned if that happens? No, you already don't get banned if that happens, Lulu.
The galactic war awaits.
You don't get banned because someone else is picking it up. There's been no evidence to support that's ever happened to anyone. They're just cracking down on the people who are spawning it in. People complaining are just upset that the thing that they are mad about in the game is not being fixed or addressed right now. And for some reason they think that all the devs apparently stopped working all at the same time on all the things that they should be working on just to work on that. Which is like, come on, guys.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think over my 4,000 hours, I've run into maybe around 5 cheaters, give or take. the majority of them are just spawning in samples. A couple of them had God mode, spawning in stratagems and stuff like that. You know, unreleased ones even.
Mission coordinates locked.
TCS mission's already over? No, that was announcing that they're starting. Oh my god, why is everybody doing these defense missions? I've never run into a cheater that was spawning an SC though. Not once. I don't think it's a very common occurrence. It may happen to you, but just exit the mission.
Mission coordinates locked.
If you want, contact support about it. We just move on.
Orbital thrusters.
It ain't that deep.
Orbit synchronized.
I just shot him and left. That's what I do too. I typically try to kill the cheater and just leave.
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What if I want the SC they spawn in? Will I get banned?
The fate of all
Probably.
humanity's children are in your hands.
Or at least you're putting yourself in a risky proposition. Watch all the people that are complaining are people who actually like took advantage of those individuals. You know what I mean? It's kind of like,
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
you know, when a cheater gets caught, they get ultra defensive. I'm sure that's not actually the case, but that'd be pretty crazy if it was. Because I've definitely seen that sentiment where, oh, ran to a cheater today. Plus 2,000 super credits, you know?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
You know, the more like morally dubious individuals. Hey, I'm a morally dubious individual, eh? Fuck yeah. At least you're admitting it, you know? Yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised about this drama. Fucking Arrowhead. Not even, sorry, not fucking Arrowhead. Fucking HG2 community. New drama opportunity? Nice. Like,
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
I can't wait to hear about all the YouTube videos. Don't actually, I don't want to know about them. I regret learning about this drama.
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat
Ignorance
zone.
is bliss.
Outpost cleared.
I heckin' love drama. Shut up.
Damn, two things with two medals. +4, that's crazy.
HG2 is a good game. It's not perfect, and a lot of things that
Father.
a lot of things people complain about would make HG2 better. And, you know, I think that criticism is often, you know, warranted and necessary. It's just the problem is how they talk about the problems, how they talk about the things that need to be improved, and how they react when it takes some time or so on and so forth, right? The HG community does not have like any like semblance of like maturity when they like when they go over this kind of stuff. It's insane. It's craziness. Everything is the worst thing ever.
Oh, for this spewer.
It almost sounds like a personal attack on them every time there's something wrong. Oh god, that almost one shot. Ugh. Arcanade, chill. Autocannon still OP? Nah. Still very good though. It's been a very long time since I'd say it was quote-unquote overpowered. Still the Swiss Army knife, but let me put it to you this way. They had to buff it because they buffed so many other weapons. I think we'll also have one of those like nothing burgers about all this. Yeah, it's a nothing burger. I think at the end of the day. Another nothing burger. It happens a lot. It does happen a lot. We're making a mountain out of a molehill and assuming the worst. You gonna clip me saying fuck your head? Oh my god. The ultimate out of context clip. What's a nothing burger? Like what does that phrase mean? It's kind of self-explanatory. It just means that like picture a burger with nothing in it and then apply it to the situation. You know, it's not a cheeseburger. It's not a, you know, quarter double pounder burger. It's a nothing burger. There's literally nothing inside of it. It may look like something, but there's literally no substance inside of it. Right? Does that make sense? A morally dubious individual here. That is Carl. Carl is absolutely a morally dubious individual. Do you hate bread then? No, I like bread. See, the thing is, something like this gets you in the door because of the bread, but when you actually, you know, take a bite, there's nothing inside, right? I don't understand it in the situation. So, players see a post about SC, you know, farming being, you know, changed, right? Especially specifically for cheaters, right? People that are you know, spawning an SC. People start to freak out because of this, that, and the other. But it ends up being a nothing burger because a lot of their fears and their complaints are mostly just because, why aren't you fixing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you just giving out more SC for free? Make SC more common. You know, it's basically just people's complaints in other directions, but they're being applied to this conversation. So this literally has nothing. This is an opportunity for people to complain about shit. There's no actual drama here. It's just people complaining because they have they feel like they have an opportunity. There's nothing inside this drama because there is really no drama here. It's either people misreading the situation or using the situation as a platform to complain about something else. Yeah, man.
I found the supers.
Sick. I should say, careful, dude. Don't pick them up too fast. Oh, fuck. Watch, there's gonna be some fucking, like, crazy, like, copium that, like, oh, dude, you gotta pick up SC slower now. You don't want to get banned.
Objective near your position.
Package acquired. Drop and package.
Primary using this is called the double freedom. It's fun. Kind of overkill as fuck on bugs, but
Surprise,
it's good.
motherfucker.
Yo, Shadow B, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. One of our friends doesn't like SC farming and doesn't pay money. Doesn't have money to buy them. Kind of stopped playing the game because of it. I guess I would just say come back when, you know, a free content update comes out, like Cybersyn or something like that, right? But that's like, it is what it is, right? Like, you either play the game to get SC, or you spend money to get SC, right? Like, in a perfect world, it would all be free. Arrowhead would literally charge no money or like for anything, and it would all come to us for free. But like that's like a really big unrealistic expectation. And I know people are gonna bring up like, well, look at like No Man's Sky and stuff like that. But that's like the biggest anomaly in gaming, and it's mostly down to the fact that they're still trying to repair their reputation because of the game going so poorly at the start, right? But you can't expect all games to do what, you know, No Man's Sky did. But also, they're using No Man's Sky as a way to test things for their new game coming out. So features that they add to No Man's Sky are kind of just like things that they're working on, more or less, in their new game. So it's like almost like a beta test in a way. Yeah, No Man's Sky was very much a shell of a game when it first came out. So it's a unique situation where they are like attempting to repair what was once fucked, right? That's also true. Reaver's correct, yeah. No Man's Sky is a really small dev team. So they probably made a fuckload of money, even off the release of No Man's Sky, to pay for all the development over the years anyways.
Son of a damn, I'm getting chased.
I don't see why people expect everything to be free, instantly available without needing to play the game. Old school gaming used to be like this, that's why. Old school gaming was definitely not instantly available or free. Free games are very much like a thing of like more or less the last decade. That's when they exploded. Old school gaming was definitely not live service. We're playing a very modern type of game here. Like, the only live service games back in the day were like World of Warcraft, you know, like those were considered live service games, but you paid a monthly sub for this stuff. Not free games, but not having to pay for extra things, having bought. Yes, but those games that you're talking about did. It's called DLC. Do you remember map packs? Do you remember expansion packs? Do you remember any of that stuff? Nowadays, some games, they allow you to play them for free, aka super credits, and you still get that stuff. Half the stuff that HD2 adds to the game is free, and half of it is like through a war bond, which could potentially be free or paid, right?
Oh, I'm bringing a party to you guys. I'm so sorry.
Like, DLC was a thing 20 years ago. You might just be forgetting.
Did not realize I ran that far.
My God.
StarCraft Brood War. Do you remember all the World of Warcraft expansions? Like, Diablo got expansions. Like, there was DLC back then, too.
Good Lord.
Map packs. I fucking hated map packs. I'm happy we were rid of map packs. I hated having to pay for a map pack because my friends bought a map pack. Fucking hated that. It was the dumbest shit. I couldn't play with my friends because they bought a map pack. God, that sucked. So, like, we could talk about, like, modern day gaming as, like, worse, but, like, some things have gone better, bro. Yeah, you are right now. Map packs definitely had better quality maps sometimes. Yeah. But at the end of the day, like, you were paying for a product, right? But now we're gonna get like way more maps usually over the course of it. Rather than having to pay and gatekeep people out of it. I'll take that every day of the week. But it very much depends on the map. Because I remember plenty of map packs that didn't have good maps in them. How does Assassination 2 drives companies to use their model? If I'm not mistaken, Marvel Rivals more recently has adopted it. Arc Raiders has something similar-ish, where you get currency by like doing the events that come up every like 2 months or so. So they're like similar-ish. So I'm hoping we just continue to see it. 4 hours gets you 1,000 super credits. If you get into a 4-player party and you're very efficient at grinding low-level missions, you can absolutely do it. And it's kind of one of the reasons why, like, a lot of people tend to just not buy war bonds and they just end up earning them all. A lot of people do that kind of stuff. You get 2 maps every quarter at this point. Bill.
Requesting air support.
I like to pay for a map pack way more than skip all the other stuff. I kind of disagree with that. Because every time a map pack comes out, it separates the player base. And if you're complaining about Battlefield 6 not having many people playing it, a map pack would do far worse.
Tagging location.
Skins in my games? Nah, I don't really care. Because maps aren't the only thing that Battlefield adds, right? They add new weapons as well every single season and new gadgets, right? All for free. You're not paying for it, right? Whereas in like Battlefield, you know, 3 and 4, for instance, you had to pay for those, right? It was all paid, but it would segment the player base every single time something like that was added, which sucked. So basically the majority of the player base didn't get to experience it for months until it went on sale. We did fail the majority, yeah. We still have one more though, before it actually matters. Yeah, my problem with skins is also as long as they're in universe. And they can't be the only skins in the game, right? There should be definitely earnable skins through gameplay. So as long as they can do that. So if you complete the TCS thing, we get the rifle. It's tied to the campaign. There's 3 parts to this campaign. I know it doesn't say that in game, but it's 3 parts. And we need to finish 2 of the MOs. We finished 1 MO so far at the start, and now we need to do 1 more. Oh god, Carl.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, come on. Let me mantle. Ugh. I don't know why it wouldn't let me mantle there.
Requesting air support.
Annoying. Another one.
Requesting orbital.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Thinking YouTube engagement? Hell no. Fuck that. Every time I join the stream, is Dream Theater playing? Go play something else if you'd like.
Requesting air support.
It's only one part of a much larger playlist. That's funny. Not complaining, I like them. That's good. Anyways. Monetization wise, I think Arrowhead has a very good monetization model. It's not perfect, but I have a hard time finding a better one. But typically, there's pros and cons to different monetization models, and some may fit you better.
Outpost destroyed.
But I think this one is really freaking good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
But I think people want it to be even better, and it just comes across as somewhat, you know.
Objective nearby.
I feel like some people don't realize what they have in front of them, and they just want even better. And, you know, fair enough, but it's like, is that realistic? Yes, like I said not too long ago.
Towards the main objective, I'm gonna do this real quick.
Like I said, it's a campaign. 3 parts to the campaign. 2 parts so far. We need a majority of the campaign to be won. We've won one, we've lost one. We need to win the next MO in order to get the rifle.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Yes, sir, my team will dive. Thank you for your service.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters.
Making progress. Main objective near your position.
Reinforcing pin. North, close.
I missed if you played Skitari in Dark Knight. Yep, I did. Played it for a couple days.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nice final. Yeah, the Skitari update was really cool. Cool class. I loved the skill tree. It being non-linear was very cool. So far, they've done a really good job with all the classes in Dark Tide. I'm really happy with them. Okay. Getting better at it? Yeah. I mean, are they getting... I feel like they're not getting better at it. They're just like, they're all great. I feel like every class they've been doing is like fantastic. And they've been redesigning the old ones to be as good. So... do you remember where we started with the classes in Dark Tide? Oh my god. I guess that's what you mean, right? Whew. Classes were so boring when they first came out. Compared to what we have now, it is a night and day difference. So, I'm quite happy that they did that.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. On my position.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh shit, there's another one.
I feel I'm pretty sure Ved is like the complete opposite of that now, Reaver. What I last heard was Vet was like arguably the best in the game.
Okay, it's dead now. Fucking hell.
The best of melee? I believe it was shooting. But I don't know. I don't know what endgame Havoc looks like. I was more focused on Skitari when I was playing. We'll get probably the major order later today. Final. Later today or early tomorrow would be my guess.
What? You just walked right over that thing? Did anyone else see that?
I did. Spider Titan.
What?
Oh man, is freaking out.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh my god, he did it again. What the hell?
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Dropping a pin. Southeast.
I never got on a team with a funny guy like that. I got him occasionally. Most of the time they're in Discord talking to one another, so I don't hear it, but this guy's actually all calming, which is cool.
5 minutes left.
We're attacking Orion Sector Defense TCS mission. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah, on Brilliance. It might have something to do with the MO, I'm not sure. Hi, Luna. Oh my god, it's Suede, bro. Hi, Luna.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hi.
Firing orbital
How are you,
barrage to
kitten?
clear the area.
Nice tail.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Luna, don't do that. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Luna, you almost killed me. Okay, we're good. We're good, Luna. Thought you killed me. Hi.
Tagging location. Heavy. North. On my position. Orbitaling.
Luna, what are you doing? Psst, psst. Come here. Come here. Hi. Just don't knock over my drink, okay? Oh, you shot my gun. Thank you. You want to see my lap? You lap cat?
Heavy. Northwest.
What are you doing, Lou?
Requesting air support.
What are you doing? What's up?
Enemy patrol.
ETA
Northeast.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Hi, kitten.
Don't run away, you motherfucker.
Northeast.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Oh, there's a decent of a body, I think. It'll be gone eventually, right, Luna?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Right, Luna?
Southeast. Close.
Yeah, it'll disappear. I'll pet you instead.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Fortunate.
Dude, where the fuck is this body? I can't see it. I'm just gonna die. I'm out of stims. Luna, we're just dead. We're just dead, Luna. What up, Rex? How are you?
On my position.
Go, 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 go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Oh, now it's blocked.
20 seconds.
Oh, there we go. Holy shit.
You,
Extraction complete.
come here,
Motivating
kitten.
ascent.
Hi, baby
You
kitten.
have proven me wrong. The mettle of the Hell Divers.
Hi. What are you doing? Oh, you just don't want to relax, huh? You just want to climb? Now you're on that shoulder? Okay, gotta put you down.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
My guy traveled 9 kilometers. What the fuck?
GG's, boys. Bum, bum, bum. Just found a Reddit thread. War bonds are DLCs, and there's nothing more to it. 0 upvotes, top comment, lol, and Lamau even. Bro thought he cooked. Is the Reddit community healing? That's the main HT2, is that Reddit? It's the info about going by CPU package temp and not coolant temp. PC is way quieter now. Hell yeah. Yeah, because like naturally your coolant temp will just go like up over time, and you know it's kind of just a harder metric to like figure out, like fan curves based on coolant. It's just not worth it. Like, it's not a bad way to do it, but you'd have to like kind of fine tune it based on your system and like ambient air temp and stuff like that. Like, it's just easier to do a fan curve based on the package temperature rather than the coolant. It just works easier. Figures because the coolant is like less jumpy and like stores heat longer. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand why they do it, but it's just like you have to fine tune it. Like, it's technically the better thing to do a fan curve for, at least for the CPU, but yeah, like it's gonna change all the time. Like if the ambient room temp, you know, if it's just a warmer day and you don't have AC temperature control, like some days your computer's just gonna be way louder than others, and it's just, yeah, it can get really weird for you. But if you just have it based on your package, like your CPU package, then it's a lot more consistent and you can kind of set it. Now, it might get louder over time based on, like, you know, thermal paste drying up and not being as efficient, but I mean, I also don't really know how hot the liquid can get for CPU feels safer. I mean, it's just a medium for transporting the liquid back and forth. It's kind of like a lower is better kind of deal, but you know, it can get as warm as it really kind of needs to, as long as it's not boiling. It'll be fine. But it won't boil as long as you have obviously some amount of like air through the radiator. But like, which compound is it? How does it behave? All right, dude. I didn't know you were in fluid dynamics. You're getting way too nerdy for this. I think this is a situation of ignorance is bliss. It's just water. To be honest, it's not just water. They've put other stuff to reduce corrosion and stuff like that. I believe Acetec, the people who make the majority of the pumps and stuff, don't really put out what exactly is in the IAOs. So I don't know if you'll truly ever know. They might give you some recommended, like, you know, fluid temps though. My CPU gets pretty hot playing HT2. It's a very CPU heavy game, yeah. So what I would actually recommend is don't use Ryzen Master and just find a video of like your motherboard and undervolting your CPU or one of the similar model. And you go through an undervolt via PBO, Precision Boost Overdrive. And it sounds like you're overclocking. You do the opposite. You do an under volt. You do a voltage offset, a negative offset by like most people do around 20 millivolts, and then you see if it's stable. And that'll reduce the temperature of your CPU by a decent amount. Carl did it the more difficult way, where he's actually doing individual like millivolt adjustments.
our next
which works the same way essentially, but
Let us
when you
cleanse
do
the
it through
depths of the
precision
sky.
boost, it will do it across the entire curve with that offset, and it will do minor adjustments if it can't do it. I didn't mention. I mean, it's not a major fuck up. You had to put more effort into it. that's how I would describe it. You put more effort than most people into undervolting nowadays. Most people do what I do, Carl, and they just use PBO. I should have been more like, you literally like linked the video, or someone linked the video to you and you followed it. I should have been more, I should have told you like, hey, do it this way. It's better. Is there drops for Black Flag? Does anyone know? I'm just going to put it in my title and then we'll change it. I'm assuming there is. It's a Ubisoft title.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Yeah, there is? All right, sick. I'm assuming everybody gets them, but we'll see. Dude, 62,000 people already streaming it? Fucking A. Or 62,000 viewers. My brother wants to get into League of Legends. Need to save him. Get him into Deadlock, bro. That's the better game. Trust. I'm unsure if everyone had it or the request. Yeah, let me check. It's a good call. Pure Words drops. Hi, Luna. You can take a seat? Come on. Come on. Oh, kitten. Control find ass. Assassin's Creed launch. Black Flag resynced. Yep, it's just watch.
Liberty's enemies march ever
Luna,
closer.
you're sitting on my lap. You're sitting on my keyboard. Luna. Luna. You're being silly. Can you relax? Can you relax, please, kitten? Just like lay down. She's like, no. Why not? Why can't you relax? Why not? See, now you're relaxing. You look so cute. I could just hold. Oh, no, you're not relaxing. What am I going to do with you, Luna? All right, let me just change the drops command. While we do that, we can launch the game, hopefully. Launch the game, hopefully. Launch the game, hopefully. Do I have to like log out and log back in, maybe? What do you think? Maybe? Yeah, we'll try that. You need to click it in small mode. What the hell did you just say to me? Click the triangle. Worked for me in library. What triangle? There is an error retrieving the Ubisoft catalog. Oh, great. That sounds awesome. Oh, just hit that triangle. Oh, the play button. God, dude. Why are you explaining to me like I'm a fucking grandpa and don't know what the fucking play button is? Hit the play button, grandpa. What's a play button? I know what a play button is. Because you are, I am absolutely not. Ugh. Oh. Chat. She fell over. Are you okay? You okay? Being so cute. Luna, you're being so cute. Oh, she fell over again. She tried to get up. She couldn't. She's being pathetic. Oh, Luna. She wants belly rubs. You're running an unsupported video driver. What? What do you mean?
Press B to enable narration.
Stop. What do you mean unsupported? Was there a new graphics driver like in the last day or so? Luna, is that what happened? New NVIDIA driver? God damn it. I didn't even know. No. I have it. What do you... Oh, no. It said... Okay. There is a new NVIDIA driver. Okay. I was confused. It first said I didn't have to download it. It'll be fine, right? I probably don't need it. I probably don't need it. Next. Sensitive content. Blood. Turn off to hide. Oh, okay. Advanced parkour. I don't care. Motor preset. I don't know. I'll do this shit later. I don't care. I do this later.
Welcome.
Welcome.
A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world. Everything you see here is from the past. Your past. One of your ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you. To sense. Wander. And connect. Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today.
You've been lied to.
You've been lied to.
Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give yourself the confidence to conquer the world.
Follow the trail and we'll be in touch. Welcome to the dark.
Bonka. Ooh, oh, that's kind of nice that they show like the progression. That's kind of nice. That's cool. I appreciate that. Synchronize. Wait, what am I doing? What's this? Can I just play? How do I just want to play. What's going on here? The fuck is going on here? I'm confused. Can I not just play? Active memory. Yes. Access. Story. Oh, I pressed synchronize. Just hit new game, bro. Yeah, that's fine. This is on Ubisoft Plus? Yeah. There's no way I need to buy this game.
Hold fast!
Yes.
He's on us!
This is a remake.
Can you see her? Man the cannons!
Take the wheel!
Our helmsman's dead! Someone take the wheel! Bring us close, Kenway! We can scuttle her!
Wait, I was playing Winrose, bro. I know what I'm doing here.
Leave the fight to the end! We'll give a good broadside! Ready! Fire!
We did it! Yay!
The magazine! It's going out!
Uh-oh.
Douse the flames! Get in there, you mongrel!
Fuck. Well, that was a short game.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering?
Damn,
Is
even
it
his
dangerous?
chest hair is in HD.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Sheesh.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
Of course, Kloss is looking at the nips. I fucking knew it, bro.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
You need a
How long would you
shirt.
be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Why is your voice acting so bad all of a sudden? Why did you say that like she was like an animatronic robot? All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Sod it.
Sod it. All right, one second. I gotta look at the graphic settings. VSync off. We don't need it. Borderless windowed. Frame rate target. Fucking 240, bro. Dynamic resolution off. Upscaler. DLSS. Native AA. Frame gen. Okay, motion blur off. We can have the camera effects. Scalability. Ray tracing mode extended. Sure, why not? Okay, I don't like that sound at all, but you know what? Fuck it. Alright, let's see how it plays.
Damn!
Damn!
Deep breath.
Was there an FOV slider there? You picked FSR? Wait, did I go too far? My bad. My bad. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I went too far. My bad. Apply. Apparently I don't need to. Oh my god, there's the assassin.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Game looks really good.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Ooh.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Pretty game. Oh, I haven't watched Digital Foundry's video on this. Was it good? I mean, it's a Snowdrop engine. They usually really like games that are made on the Snowdrop engine. Like, they definitely, they're definitely happy, usually, with them.
Keep your distance!
I'm coming!
Posh git. Where's he running to?
Posh git. The hell did you just say to me? What's on the table? What's on the table? Loot! Oh, my character just decided to fucking sprint, bro.
Forget what I said. We can start over.
Oh! I got shot. How do I heal? Oh yeah, Z, 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 Z.
This one vanishes into shadow.
Health is already full. You missed a chest? Oh no, bro. I'll go back for it. Terrible assassin, bro.
And now we've drawn swords, mate. I'm beginning to think you're not keen.
Oh, I don't know what the binds are. What are the binds?
Bears greater purpose
Left click, right click?
you could comprehend.
Let's block.
I
don't know what it is. Lock on enemy.
Ill temper. Hiding something?
What's my block button? Why aren't you telling me? Tech freely to break it. Yeah, all right, whatever.
We don't have to fight. Let's make a deal.
Filthy cutpurse.
Where's my parry, bro? Oh, it's Q.
That looks painful.
Die, you leech.
Perfect dodge. Take down. Later, dude. Later, we won. People close the game, new MO drops. Dude, I swear they watch my stream. I swear they watch my stream. That happened yesterday too.
Your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
Ooh.
Therefore, come to Havana in haste. and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother.
Brother.
Su más humilde servidor,
what?
El gobernador Laureano
Don't just throw that away.
y Ayala.
You dummy. Okay.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
I can't believe he throws away the fucking dagger, bro. Crazy. At least hold on to it, you know? Maybe you could sell it. It's gotta be so hot in this outfit. Like, standing Caribbean middle of the day. You'd feel like a German, you know? German in the summer heat. Was there an FOV button? You guys said there was an FOV, right? Was there? Or was there not? Gameplay? Screen shake. Turn off screen shake. Auto reload pistols. Aim assist moderate. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the video. Okay. Oh. It's right there. My bad. My bad. My bad. Not in graphics. It's just in video at the top. Okay. Game looks really good. We could try going down to quality. Just see how much FPS we would gain from that. The game runs pretty well at 60, but... I don't mind losing native res to get 30 FPS. What? Why aren't you crouching? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. Man, I feel so stealthy right now. Hey, buddy. You okay? Where's that guy going? You taking the piss? Looked like he was running away from...
God's grace, sir.
He was running away from the sea dog, aka the turtle.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us.
That was the
but I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the
shittiest
King, God
fucking
save him,
handshake I've
and I
ever
must get to
seen.
Havana with speed.
Oh, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Facial animations are
I
fantastic.
think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
I can't remember if they were that good back in the day.
Uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a
Is it
rather
actually
fortuitous
AI?
day, hasn't it?
You're just fucking with me.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Hey, buddy. What? Feed? Yes. Oh, I can't see it. Hey, buddy. Alright, any loot? There's gotta be loot back here. Hello. Where's the eat prompt? Turtle soup. Mmm. Same as original story. I know. I'm saying the facial animations. It's a remake at the end of the day. So they've remade a bunch of the systems and stuff. I was just wondering if the facial animations were touched up or it's the same as it was back then. That's my question. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't most turtle soup not even made of turtle? I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine.
If you are so inclined, you may steer her yourself. My helmsman and quartermaster were among those killed.
Give me more. Ready yourselves, lads.
Man, I played so much Windrose. I'm right at home.
Has a good feel. We'll first strike to half sail to get ourselves moving.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Top way. Mate. It is really funny how, like, similar this feels to Windrose. Like,
there's a strong wind now.
It is very funny.
Let's strike to full, shall we?
After playing like 80 hours of Windrose with Annie, it's quite funny.
Crowd, we've really opened it up now. Oh, what a magnificent creature.
Whale! Looks really nice. It does look very nice. Game's running well.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent
Carl, I'd
trick at the
recommend
helm
just getting
some time
Ubisoft
ago.
Plus.
2 years
Play for the
before
month.
mast as a
You
privateer.
know?
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say.
That or wait
So
for it to
full
go
of
on sale.
adventure.
I don't know if it's worth a full price.
I've seen my share of strangeness,
Non-patient? Fair enough. Like, I probably wouldn't recommend someone buy this full price. I mean, I guess if you've never played Black Flag before, like ever, as your first time, yeah, it's probably worth it. But I mean, if you played Black Flag back in the day, I don't know. I probably wouldn't say. I'd probably just get a Ubisoft Plus.
Lively Havana. I'd been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
It's a underwhelming title drop. It's a very
No, just putting on a friendly face.
what's the word for
I
it?
shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right.
2010 title
Fast
drop.
rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
Okay, apparently there's some kind of legendary outfit, right?
I hope you're...
Ubisoft Plus? Oh god. What the fuck is that app, bro? I want to wear it so bad. We won't. Take the goofy one, he says. Rope dart cooldown is shorter. Kills further reduce enemy morale. Wow. Or can we just have both? Can we get... What's in the bag? The revenge.
While I conduct my meeting, it'd be a great relief to have a man of...
Yeah, you're right. I think we do deserve the other one. We do deserve the other outfit. You're right. You know what? I regret my decisions. You're right.
Case of a misunderstanding.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink. Gracious. What a revolting sight.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
It's gonna be great while you're in stealth. I'm gonna feel so stealthy.
Hola, ladies.
Hola.
No, they charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No, goodness no.
I vaguely remember
Man of their forte, mate.
the city layout. It's been a while. Yoink. Yoink.
I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan.
Yoink.
Just as you have. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me.
Yoink.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair.
Yoink.
Twin devils.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too, and we'll both jump rank. Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
What can I do for you?
Alright, British cutlass. Wow, bro. Oh my god.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
My god, Superman over here.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Definitely gonna buy this one for nostalgia. I mean, that's why I'm playing it. So much nostalgia for this.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
I can't jump off.
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
Look at this idiot. Oh, he's actually sprinting now.
You into the harbor.
That was weird. Oh, dude, I forgot how gruesome it was.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll bring you with me.
That's a heavy purse, Mr. Bonnet.
Most of my memories of this sea shanties? Yeah, they're very good. Nothing sauce. Oh yeah, he's just sleepy.
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
look at him like, look at his face. About to like make out with me, bro. What do you mean? I have returned to him. Oh, it's stopping me, isn't it? Like,
Did you catch that rogue?
Aye.
Yeah,
I'll be
maybe.
buying the first round with the money I pulled off him.
Oh, wonderful.
This is a full price game. Yeah.
First
but-
my ship,
oh,
then my purse. It's twice you've saved me now, Duncan.
And don't forget your skin. I saved that too.
Yeah, thrice then. Very good.
Nice. I didn't pay full price. Ubisoft Plus.
Out of the way. Oh, my word. Havana grows livelier all the time.
Each funster we meet makes me more impatient to drink.
Come on. Ah, this is the spot.
The sea has much to offer, but a popping tavern always draws me back to shore.
Hopping, yes. I would normally prefer to conduct my affairs somewhere quieter.
Look at them all freaking out about the body. Oh, where'd the body go? Imagine. Imagine I'm just walking around it.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him.
Oh!
You'll have to hit harder than that.
To the sweep. Ooh.
You want to dust up? I'll give you one. A thing of beauty.
Yippee!
You're not leaving me.
I'll catch you up.
Pero Inglés!
Oh! Smoke bomb!
Look again, lobcocks.
This is just a different era of video games, you know?
Present, lads. You go on without me.
Why is there just randomly a guy on the fucking roof, man? How do I raise my hood again? T? I don't have a hood anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bam. What? Why is there two guys? Alright, don't mind me. Pardon me. What? Oh god. Yo, chill. Wait, fucker actually tackled me. Bum, 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 bum.
Hopefully, Steed wasn't pinched by those guards.
Surely we're fine. Ooh. What was that jump? Goddamn. Bum, bum, bum. It's a quest.
Le aseguro que no tengo nada en contra suya, amigo.
Can't remember what this is. Oh, no. It's just like showing the church. Codex entry. There we go. Say climb, dude. Mm-hmm. I mean, I suspect we're gonna get more remakes of Assassin's Creed games for sure. But I feel like this is like the only one that's like properly gonna do well, maybe? I don't know. We'll see, but I feel like Assassin's Creed Black Flag is like well remembered, you know? Not all of them as well, you know?
That's a hog's head's worth.
Ah, fight by your side if a scuffle breaks out. Ah, I don't remember that.
I only trade with ship captains.
What? I am a ship captain, mother... Wow. Rude.
That's mops.
Yeah, the original 3 games, I could see them doing, like...
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a
Oh,
misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar. Oh, and your dispatches.
Damn! And where have they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Come on, let's give ear to their talk and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Alright, I'm done with the outfit. I've had enough. It's too silly. It's ruining it for me. Do you go OG? Yeah, we'll just do OG. It's fine.
The sugar and such.
Oh, dude. Oh, no. I was not paying attention. It's the... Bruh. I fucking forgot what mission we're doing. It's a tailing mission already. No! The worst type of Assassin's Creed mission. Ugh. Crunge row. Bam, 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 bam. They can't see me. Does it knock him out? I actually don't even know.
I should check if this canker carries something useful.
Why did I think that was why did I think that was a tailing mission? I guess it was just kill him.
This
oh bad, bro.
Mendoza plans to move our
Never
goods.
mind.
Can't have that.
Bringing you with me.
I've never seen a hanging before. Barbaric.
How's the game? Good.
We are going to watch, aren't we?
Good.
Not this time, mate. Better if you stay out of sight.
I forgot how gruesome this game was with the executions. I don't remember that.
Come all to witness the final moments of notorious pirate Samuel Kalstock. Venid todos a presenciar los momentos finales del famoso pirata Samuel Kalstock. Our most distinguished
Samuel Kalstock. I've made them all. Oh, run! Oh, oh. Yeah, Kyle, you can just kill him? Ah. Rude. There's a cat. Can I pet him? Thought I could like knock him out, but I guess not. Dude, are you just gonna like fucking hold? Just gonna hold block the whole time. What was that? What? What was that? What is that? Hello? Why can't I get? Excuse me? The fuck was that?
last thing and I saw.
All right, I won't fuck around.
Well, hanging is all well and good. I've come for Captain Mendoza. He wouldn't be dodging his debts now, would he?
No, no. The man on the platform there is the captain.
Ah, then let the show begin.
Were the crimes of forgery, arson, smuggling, theft, and murder, all in the name of piracy? Samuel
My bad.
Kalstock, you
I'll
are
just
hereby
play how
sentenced
I'm
to be hanged
supposed
by the
to.
neck until dead. Do you have any last words?
Like many of you, I came to the West Indies for a better life. It is my view that...
No! Let it be known that we offer no quarter to pirates and smugglers in Havana.
True. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Ah, senor, you've come for the sugar.
I've come to see your debts paid.
Si, indeed. Follow me. Have you enjoyed your time in Havana?
Ooh, ooh. Why'd he turn around like that, bro?
Guardias! Aseguren el castillo!
Dude, look at him sprint away. He's so fast. Oh my god, there's like a million of them.
Sod it. That's gonna make things more difficult.
He's right next to it. Dude, he turned around, alright, bro? He turned around. What? Do you see that guy? He's literally looking around. He like twisted his spine to look towards me. Anonymous to... Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, they love doing that attack. Oh, come on. Can I read it now? Oh, I just have to deal with 17 more of them. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Can't fucking see him because of the camera. What? The guy in the back hits me? Okay. He walked by me. That's funny. Wonderbar. Look at all this loot, bro. Oh, I guess I'm killing the entire fucking fort. Oh. Ow, bro. Alright, are we good now, bro? Jesus. Can we do it now? There's probably more, isn't there? Oh, no.
I reckon that room will be locked. So where's the key?
Wait, I didn't want that. I wanted... Alright, whatever. I think we just go back in. If it'll let me. I want to climb to the roof there, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Is my character moving at fucking snail's pace? Hello? Can you climb up there? No? That's annoying. I think I'm locked out now. It's a little clunky? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like modern day Assassin's Creed games. But it's fine. So I think I cleared out like 90% of this camp, right? So I doubt there's anyone actually alive here.
Damn thief. Epicentro, a slaver was on the... This Mendoza has a key. Found a key. Let's see if it works.
Sometimes he's the slowest At getting the hell up. Are they all jumping up here with me? Hell yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Wonderful. What? Grab the sugar for the homie, man.
Here's my goods. Time to tell Bonnet the bad news.
Tell him the good news. Are we the bad guys, chat? Maybe the Spanish are the good guys here, you know? Poor Eagle. Yeah, I kind of kicked him out of the way. That was kind of rude of me.
Calm yourself, sir.
I don't think there were good guys. Yeah, I guess everybody's a bad guy.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our Bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Dun 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 dun.
Maybe, but it's a good
Northern girls. Damn it, Maple doing it again, making me want a game. Aw, my bad, bro. That is not what I wanted. But you know what? Alright, fair enough. I think the wall's too high. Yep. Yep. Can I get it over here? Nope. Maybe we just gotta go in with the quest, probably? Okay, apparently I can't mantle that step. Crazy.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor.
Buenos dias.
I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Assassin's Creed Unity resync next? I think they're gonna, like we were just talking about, I think like 2 or 3. Or hell, they might just do the whole trilogy.
El gobernador tiene invitados, todos franceses e ingleses.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers, a pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah.
Casually just pointing a firearm at me, okay.
I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Bum, 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 bum.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it. You've got my 2 best pairs
Wait,
of matched
what?
pistols, Duncan. So handle them with care.
Why was my smoke?
I treat each as my own son.
Quite.
I once fought beside a man who carried...
I don't know why my smoke grenade was,
They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julianne. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Wait, is there another check? Oh.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
Which targets? These ones?
Magnifique.
Other reload.
A good hit. Wonderful. You're a cracked shot, Duncan. As good with a pistol as with your wrist blade, I imagine.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. 2 blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here.
Black Sail series? No.
Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go.
Don't I have to like go in here and then I assassinate him?
Quite
Yeah.
ingenious to use bales of... God, that's the spirit.
Yep.
Secrecy.
And then like this one's like up top, I think.
Beauty. This
Looks silly.
Also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed.
Yeah, I have to run up this one.
Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Wee wee.
The advantage is supposed to guard blindly. That's a clever trick.
Oh, splendid.
Fine work, Walpole.
The assassins have
Sean
trained you well,
Stars,
Duncan.
4 seasons.
You
You
chose a
recommend?
perfect time
Maybe
to
I'll
leave
check it
them
out.
behind.
I haven't heard of
At
it.
great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy
Granados.
to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with their kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men, or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Maybe we should do a giveaway of his Steam account so we can play AC. Once again, this is on Ubisoft. I didn't get this on Steam.
You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Guys, we're joining the good guys. Isn't that awesome?
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
Hey, Pula. Not sure what you're referring to, but I hope it works
the
out.
Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here.
I mean,
Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story.
I mean,
For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of
is that the Elder
Armenian
Scroll
if you like. A device that
Observatory?
will grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power.
Boink.
With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does. A man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
Unfortunate, Carl.
Let us find the observatory together. For with its power,
Yeah, what up, son?
kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to have a closer look at this strange diagram.
Can I probably can't get that one yet. I have to get it later. Because I can't get back in. Oh my god, the store? Okay, what are they selling? Oh my god. What the fuck? Only for $13.49 Canadian. It's so fucking stupid, bro. Oh my god. Oh, they have sets for your fucking ship? Oh my god, you can get a fucking fiery cat. I like fire. The map pack? The fuck is this? Use a special spy gas to instantly unlock rare collectibles across the world. What? I fucking hate it. Resource pack. Oh my god. Fucking A, dude. Oh, for $7 Canadian, I'm guessing $5 American, you can just get all the fucking stuff you want. Get the ultimate early game start. Time savers. I had to come back because I heard time savers. You be bog. Oh my god. It's so cringe, bro. Chat, promise you guys. Promise me you guys don't buy that, please. Ubisoft has fallen. Dude, they've been doing this for almost a decade. They have fallen a while ago. This is not a recent thing. They've done this for a while. Unfortunately.
You? Have you any room? I can pay.
What?
Money doesn't grow on trees. Amen.
Out with you.
Your loss, mate.
Mate.
I know where to find some privacy. And
Where?
what he can't see won't trouble him.
Might be a spot on the roof. Let's go to the roof. Monkey. Teo, I didn't know you were in the game.
They've no room for a scoundrel like you either, eh?
You want me to look at? I don't even know. Fuck off, dipshit. I'm a gorilla, not a... Nah. I don't know. You're more like a chimpanzee. Maybe one of those annoying monkeys in Southeast Asia, like the really small ones that like fuck with tourists. Take shit out of their bag, yell at them. I got a fat ass from Klaus. I'm a baboon. I don't know if you want that from Klaus. I don't think you know what you're saying. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't make it any better. I feel like that might make it worse. Teo. No crashes? No crashes. I didn't even download the new drivers. I probably would be getting a little more performance if I was.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
He might be baiting his favorite. Yep.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
Did you put this above or below Odyssey?
You recognize this, I think.
I feel like it's really hard to do that.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Like, it's hard to say, Necro,
Such a fuss over one
because
man.
like at the end of the day,
Is the observatory really such a
Odyssey
grand
really
prize?
is just like a more modern title with more going on. There just is more higher quality and such. This is just an older game,
I see.
brought up to somewhat modern standards.
Letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor Atabai. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with Ebile will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
It's too quiet. I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
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 You up! Une deuxième tempête se lève! To the governor's residence! Quickly!
Loot? I thought I saw something shiny. Run!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Oh. Why are we not running? Bruh.
Assassin!
Assassin! What? What was that? What was that camera, bro? That was ridiculous. What? No, dude. Why does that keep happening? I keep trying to use my I'm trying to use my musket. But it's like when I right click and then press 3. I don't know. It's weird. Obviously I'm out of ammo now, but apparently I'm not out of ammo. Later, dude. Step up the gameplay, bro. My bad, bro. Jesus, bro. Uh-oh, we're dead. Good shot, brother. Oh, loot. Oh, loot. Dun, dun. I'm just glad we finally get to play as the good guys in Assassin's Creed, you know what I mean? We're always playing as the bad guys, you know? Ever thought about that?
You pay for that!
I get the joke. Do you? I don't know. I feel like I might have to explain it for you. Let me know, dude. Damn, dude, you just gatted that guy down. I played these games longer than you? Okay, bro, whatever you say. Except Shadows. That's hot power. I didn't even play Shadows. No, see? Did it again. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Stop him. We're drunk.
You're a nimble one,
For
I'll
his
give
loot?
you that.
It'll be fine.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Mate. Why does he say mate like that? You know what I mean? Mate. It doesn't sound natural.
Stop, or I'll
Mate.
kneecap you.
Ha!
Nowhere to run.
Ha!
Have you ever been flayed, boy? They could never catch me.
Oh my god.
Surprised?
It just is slapping, bro.
Let me go! Not a... Got you!
Yippee!
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
Colonel Sanders just wants the recipe, bro. Why are the Assassin's Creed, you know, keeping away from them, you know?
And sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and
Since we
fortune
can't
to you.
ban Teo because you don't allow it, is there some way we could
myself the
temporarily
governor.
disable him individually?
And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you,
How do we
Mr.
disable
Walpole,
Teo?
I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
The Templars pay good.
All that toil for this pittance. Jesus.
Wait, it looked like he was so happy.
What's in your mind then?
Apparently it wasn't very good. I'll bet. Ooh. +3 damage. Oh my god. Draw speed, but... Oh. A new sword? Nah, we're fine. We're doing fine.
A shame.
Save
Till
it.
Next time then.
Save it. Teo's narration felt like Clay's, but less eloquent or smart.
No se puede entrar.
I don't know why we're doing this and why everybody's facing the wall, but... Dun, dun, dun. What? Oh my god. Character just did not want to loot, bro. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Is that all loot? That's it?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. What up, Divis? Thanks, buddy. That was me guarding the front door, big and burly. Apparently not doing a very good job, so that was actually you, wasn't it? True. Oh my. Man killed 10 people for 10 bucks. Yeah, didn't get much. What was this? I don't remember this. They're dancers. Can I dance? Oh. I don't. That's a waste of money. Hi, Annie. Hi, babe. Buy the girls. Hell no, dude. Oh, that is not what I wanted, but you know what? That's definitely something.
Spanish steel. Just how much is this sage worth?
Hi, Annie. What girls? They're dancers, Annie. They distract people. Maple saw 4 pretty harlots on the street and went up to them instantly. They're not strippers, they're dancers, all right? They're acrobatic. All right, it's an art. Okay, you wouldn't understand. Uh-oh. So my character didn't exactly jump to the hay bale that I saw. He just kind of like, you know, he did his own thing, you know? See, I thought that was a hay bale, but I guess it's more of like a hay pile. You know? Yeah, I mean, it looks a lot different. Dog. Puppy.
Come here, you.
Gotta bet that dog. And then Teo? I'm sorry, Teo. I don't think we could pet you. It won't let me. I'm sorry, dude. What? Oh, never mind. I can feed you.
Edward, what a marvelous surprise. Come, have a drink.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, You ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
You should have paid me fair, Torres.
Pronto estarás criando malvas.
Oh, what the hell? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Teo, maybe we can. Teo, look.
You're a feisty one.
I honestly, Teo, I mean, I think we found a better fit for you. Oh, chest.
A father's parting gift to his son. I'll make good use of it.
I just stole someone's inheritance. That's great.
Ducasse mentioned a prison. Time to find it. To free the sage, I'll probably need a key.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Why is this guy walking around like he's got like diarrhea? The hell? Bum 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 bum. Bing, dum.
My guard in the watchtower is looking lively.
Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. I thought it'd be faster to climb that, I'll be honest. What? Why can't I? Alright, whatever. Next one. Bum 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 bum. Think I jump off here and kill him? Oh, too far! Bum 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 bum. Ooh, it's those guys. We don't need to take out everybody. Tail mounted by a bull.
Poor bastards in the gibbets. Lost their ears.
In the gibbets.
¿Qué trama ahora el carcelero? A esta hora, nada bueno.
Nada bueno.
El carcelero ha pedido que todos los hombres se reúnan en el patio.
¿Por qué? ¿Es por el prisionero?
No lo sé. Debemos darnos prisa.
Okay, I have no idea what it is, but almost every cutscene transition, my game crashes. Oh. That's not good. Okay, that guy's looking at me. This is an awkward spot. How the fuck am I supposed to get around here? That guy's looking towards me, right? Yes. Luckily, he's fucking blind. You love to see it. Secrets. Wow. No, no, I want the loot. He's coming over here? Nah.
Voy a sacarte el hígado, socio. Vas a morir por eso. ¡Está por allí!
Yippee! Must be kept under watch at all times. Minimum personnel. Blah, 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 blah. No harm. Any orders. Okay, whatever. Lame. My God, there's a lot of them.
Ruidosa por vuestras gargantas imberbes. Pero aún debemos arreglar este desastre. ¡Fuera de mi vista! ¡Largo! Antes de que cambie de idea. ¡Sí, señor!
Okay. Oh my God. There's a secret chest below me. That guy to my left is just not paying attention. I love that. Must have been the wind. See? Yeah. The wind is just loud, you know? Alright, so we gotta get down there. You just walking around?
Año tras año buscamos los engendros más necios.
Hi.
I wager Roberts will be behind
Bye.
the door that fits this key.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. So I heard the secret chest. I wonder where it is. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, it's just a normal chest. Bleh. Bleh. Some of the crash, like I say, it doesn't feel as good as the original, but not too bad. Well, it feels different to you. I want to say it feels the same to me, but it's also been... Oh, someone's already been here. Fighting an assassin. What does the frame rate look like? Just use it as cover. It wasn't us.
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
What was I gonna say? Oh, what am I getting? Like 90 FPS?
Ahoy, Dove.
Top left.
How are you feeling?
FPS.
No worse.
90 FPS or so. DLSS quality, max settings. Ray tracing
Have
on.
you been at the
60
pub?
FPS
I only had
if
one
full
pint to
res.
save up some coins, so
Well, it's
I
full
could
res plus
bring you
DLA.
this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste.
Chocolate.
You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol. So, how does it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Have you not?
You're the guy on the left, right? Oh, you mean right.
Go on then.
You're Maple.
It's nice.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
There's Lena left. Oh, I thought that was just you.
Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
Okay. Why did we have to watch that?
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
The hell? I don't remember that being that easy.
Plan, mate.
Mate.
And steal a ship.
What's your plan, mate?
Soldier!
Unlucky lads.
I saw the guards store our weapons up front.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we're following his lead, but he's in front.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me...
Ha llegado tu hora.
Stomp. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Yoink.
We're stealing a brig.
The GPU crashes maybe because 80% power limit is too strict on my GPU.
Won't be a minute.
It should be like, no, it really shouldn't.
There's many prisoners held on
Like
this ship.
you could bring it back
Set
up,
them
but
free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
¡Los prisioneros han escapado! ¡A eso ahí, maldita sea!
Ow, bro.
Esto acaba aquí.
Bum, 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 bum. Ow, what the? Oh, the heavy strike is the second attack. I was like, dude, I'm doing it. Why are you on my screen, man? What's wrong?
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Mate. Major complaint. Uh-oh.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. ¡Oro! ¡Deja de escribiendo!
Wait, what's the dodge again? I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what dodge is. It's been a while since I had to do it. What's dodge? Oh, it's alt, left alt, left alt, left alt, chat. It's left alt. Whoops. It's not spacebar. I thought it was spacebar. It's left alt. My God. Left alt. Left alt.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
What a beautiful boat.
¡Vamos! ¡Venga, pues! ¡Maldita sabandija! Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima.
Double assassinate. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I just wasn't getting the right prompt.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
There are visible walls in the city that weren't there in the original. Jesus, I had no idea. Are you sure you're not just crazy? He doesn't know. He's an idiot. Heh. I must have helped them. Accurate's about to review bomb. What? What?
Keep him busy!
Go for it.
¡Maldita sabandija!
He wasn't even going for me. That's funny. Do those guys count as freed? Oh, I guess they don't. He's this close. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Press the wrong button to parry. Bum 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 bum. We're excited about this game. Went to bed, then woke up. Noticed he review bombed all over the sheet. Shut up, bro. What am I fucking reading? He review bombed all over the. I don't know. I find the combat fine. It's just simplistic. It's old school. I feel like it feels fine though.
Deja de retorcerte, pirata.
Does it feel better? I wonder. I want to say it feels better.
We're going topside.
I'll see negative on Steam. Oh shit. What are they saying on Steam? Price? Maybe? Because I mean, it is expensive.
The captain and make his ship ours.
That looked weird. Where's the captain? Did I kill the captain already? Oh, he's just like the last guy over there. We can just assassinate him. Alright, bro.
Lay aboard, lads!
Lay aboard.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
I even bought the deluxe edition and thought that's about it. And no.
We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Keep watch.
Review bombing because Yubi.
See they
Yeah.
don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Fire! Blaze! Fire! Fire!
Bum, 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 bum.
Batten yourselves!
Dun, 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 dun.
Blaze!
Forgot how much like damage you can resist.
Batten yourselves!
Got him, ass, brother. Yippee! Can I loot that? Oh. +1 crew. Rogue wave!
Look out, man!
I see it.
The seas try to swallow us.
That's funny, Gunko.
Water spout!
Uh-oh.
Steer clear of that thing!
Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. We killed it. Poggers. Was this in the original? I don't remember this.
It's turning against us! Port is bound, sir! All the bows, sir!
turned into it? Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's our course.
Oh. Didn't look that cool? Yeah, I don't remember this. But to be fair, there's not much I remember about the game. It's gaining on me. Like, I remember the lightning, I think, but I don't remember the fucking cyclones.
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home! I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right.
Mom and Dad are fighting again. You know, it's my two dads.
Immediate counsel for this Tyro captain.
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking.
There's
Hunting
the
for food and
mom.
repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. Use all the wind you can! I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
Bum, bum,
Just
bum,
nearby, 2
bum.
barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you.
True.
Don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition. To that end, we're gonna need a proper shipwright. We should keep our eyes open for one.
Abaco Island isn't far off. If we anchor by the shore, we could restock.
Bum, 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 bum. Sing a I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Help. Help. That's a good question. Oh, no. Nope. R3. Let me just press that.
Fast as you dare.
Okay, alright. S for sea shanty. Now let's just slow down.
Speed, lads.
I don't know.
Fast as you dare.
I hope you sing it yourself. I have no idea how to do a sea shanty. I'm not sure. Scroll wheel is not working. Pressing scroll wheel is not working. Alright, fine. Controls, mouse and keyboard. Customize controls. Ship. Toggle C. It's V. Fucking A, bro. The one button I didn't press. I pressed C. It's not working. But why isn't it working? Do they not know sea shanties yet? They're not real pirates?
Looks to be a camp there. We should drop anchor alongside.
Aye. Square up, lads. Stay sharp and expect trouble.
V's not working. I guess because we're busy. I don't know.
Well moored, lads.
I don't know. It wouldn't work. Codex updated. Florida. Florida. Hold V. I mean, I was. I think my crew is dumb. They don't know how to sing yet. I gotta teach them.
Let's see what we can find. Animals have been in the fish. Paw print.
Paw print.
Something mauled these men.
I agree, Swizzy. It was such a mistake not to make Skull and Bones
unspoiled.
like a game more accustomed to this.
I'll see about those ocelots. Have the crew load the supplies on the jackdaw.
I will see about those ocelots. How do I climb this? Eh. Eh. This is like a, I gotta go swimming down below. I don't remember. Find pages, sea shanties. Oh, I don't remember that at all, but maybe.
The ocelots have built their own nest there.
Do I feel bad because I'm hunting? These poor little animals, bro.
Good. I'll need more of this.
Can't believe I just did that to some cats. It's fucking murder.
That's enough to fashion a holster.
The fuck do you want me to click? Oh, crafting menu. Oh, that's right.
The crew have their provisions, and I have my holster.
Literally the shadows menu? Is it really? How the fuck do I get up there? Apparently he doesn't know how to climb. Oh, never mind, I see it. Apparently he doesn't know how to climb rocks. Or trees. The tree's next to it. Oh my god. My bad, bro. My bad. I didn't see it. Why can't I climb the rocks? I don't know. I was listening to so many sea shanties while playing Rinrose. It was very good. Rinrose was awesome. Rinrose felt a lot like this. I want to say the combat in this is better. Definitely easier.
We've provisions enough to sail for Nassau. Should be some old mates there.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I think the remake is good, but I would wait for the sale or get it on Ubisoft Plus. I would not pay full price for this. It's good. It's good. Tiny head. He actually does have a tiny head compared to his shoulders and stuff. But game good. Game good. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Power World 1.0. Blank is getting us a server and we're going to play it. Start with HD2 tomorrow. And then jump into Power World. Depending on how it does, I'll keep streaming it. If it's not doing particularly well, we'll get on the offline channel and continue streaming it. Definitely not worth the full price. Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend this full price. I mean, maybe if you've never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I could see it as being full price worthy, but even then, like, this will go on sale within the first, like, couple months. If you feel like you can finish it within a month, just get Ubisoft Plus Premium. Now, it was $22 Canadian, I think, $15 American, and I get to play it for a month. Cancel it immediately. Don't make the mistake of forgetting. But, yeah. Anyways. Much love. Peace out. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And stay beautiful. Peace. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.